I think that's a little bit too much from this soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna switch to something else. Yeah. Welcome on in, Time Warp. Hello, St. John. Hello, Menace. I hope y'all having a good Monday. Okay, this is much better. I say as like nothing's playing. Where's the music at? Where's it at? This empty playlist. Oh, it's because I muted it. Oh my goodness. There we go, much better. Okay, but let me switch over now and lower this down too. Wah. And boom. I'm not here. Oh, did I forgot. I had it on my PNG tuber. That's why it's not there. Okay, but boom. Now we're back. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry about my absence for the last few days. Because the Boomba's back. The Boomba is back. Zen, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me throw away this window though, so I can like actually look at you guys. I hope everyone's had a good Monday or a good holiday for those who had the day off like me. I gotta say, like, yesterday and today I was like, oh, I'm so close to getting done with this art piece. But I just need to do a little bit more rendering. Back to the haunted gas station, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Because like earlier this morning, I was sweating bullets. Like, oh my goodness, like Friday's almost here for when I have to play the quote-unquote Visage. Like, I honestly am like thinking like, maybe I should cancel it because I am such a big chicken. I'm starting to get the cold feet. Just by looking at some of my other friends like play some really intense horror games. Like, we'll see. Like, once I finally got started with my day, I was like, okay, I'm a little bit more put together now. Hey, Crazy Crayon. Hello. Welcome on in. Booyah! There's your Time Warp. There you go. Enjoy your stream snack. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Resident Evil today. Wrap it up Jill's side of the story of things. Let's see, what else is there? I'm thinking. Hello, and Lucky. Welcome on in, Blue. Hello. I hope we're all having a good Monday. Man, that Curry's, he's got such a good grip. I'm trying to shake him off, but he just won't let go. Yeah. Good here. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, we're just getting started. Let's see. As per tradition, I do love looking at my art piece that I'm doing right now. Let's see, because it has been forever since I drew anything new. It looks pretty good. I like it. I definitely am eager to like finish it up later today after stream. It just like has a minor adjustments I need to do, and that's it. But yeah, then I'll post it in the Discord too. Okay, let me put this away. I know I'm gonna get distracted by this thing. Okay. So what else is there other than like me waking up early in the morning, middle of the night, I guess. Because like I was thinking like I am so easily paranoid when it comes to horror games, especially like a good one like Outlast or you know, the Fears of Fathom games. Those games have got me looking over my back, over my shoulder. Because even though there's nobody there, I do feel like there's somebody watching me. Like a presence. It's not helping me that much too when I think about it. Or when I watch my other friends play those horror games, because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be so horrified when I play Visage. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might I might just get the cold feet and cancel. And we'll move on to like, I don't know, move on to Roblox instead. Roblox, Minecraft, a curvy game, you know, stuff that isn't horrifying. Let's see. Look at all my friends here. But yeah, like all that other stuff I've been saying with the things I wanted to do, like call up the ISP, download Windows 10 installation thingy. By the way, is that still alive? Windows 10 installation. I hope it's good. Okay, I think it is good. Oh, was it like the visual shutdown like on the 14th? I thought it was like today. Let me ask. When does Windows 10 stop working? Oh, it stops tomorrow. Okay. And then yeah, I gotta get like at least get the installer downloaded from my laptop because I didn't do that. But if anything, I am proud of myself for at least getting this art piece done, or almost done. But we'll see afterwards. I do have like another art piece like already almost done-ish. I just gotta like do some animating with it. But I guess with all that being said, let's go ahead and jump on in here. Let me put this stuff away. Let me also make sure nothing's getting shown yet. Okay, yep, that's good. Am I good? There you go. What else? Oh yeah, I can put this away too. Let me see. Get the capture ready. Look at around. Just playing around with all my pictures and my folders. Don't mind that. Don't mind me. And ba. I'm gonna lower this down because I know it's gonna be exploding in my ears. There you go. Okay. So now I'm gonna put a pause on this. I'm gonna get this thing captured. Let's see. There you go. Oh, and put this away. So yeah, as always, since it's been a week, I need to get reacclimated to the buttonology of things. Yeah. Ah, you love PlayStation boot up sound. I'm gonna lower this down for y'all. There you go. The PlayStation boot up sound, it's so nostalgic. I love it so much. Definitely better than the PS2 sounds. I've only listened to like the PS1 boot up sound so many times because my uncle, when I was growing up, he was the one who had the PlayStation. The most experience I had with a Sony console was the PS2 one. Like it's good, but yeah, you're right, Crayon. It is not as great as the PS1 is. The PS1 boot up sound. You once again entered into the back rooms, into the world of survival horror. Okay. What do I got right now? I got all this junk. Oh God. I am completely hopeless. or clueless. Hopeless and clueless at the same time. Because I have no idea what I'm like, where I left off at. I know I left off at the lab. The PS2 has a... It does. You're so right about that time. Because I grew up during the age of... I did have a Nintendo 64 growing up, but it was kind of getting to the point where it's like, okay, it's kind of getting a little bit obsolete. So it's around the PS2 and GameCube era where I definitely had like the most experience with. Did it? You spent all your life playing Battlefront 2? Boomer stream with a boomer console. Yeah! I'm showing my age here, and no, don't look at me. Don't look at my wrinkles. What? It's a little, well, you know, I did enjoy every bit of it. Every bit of like during that era. With the PS1, the Nintendo 64. What else? What else? PS2, GameCube. I did have an Xbox and 360, but I really didn't like play too many of those games at all. Boomer console, yeah, only one thing booming is your heart. Oh, mine too, mine too. It's the reason why my chest is jiggling so much, that's why. Let me see. I'm just looking at like any of my puzzle pieces here. I do got these disc thingies. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was the guy who gave us the passwords. I'm probably gonna take both of these guys. Hopefully I'll find the third one. Oh yeah, those PS2 and GameCube Xbox things are great, they were. I'm surprised my family was able to like invest in so many PS2 and like, oh god, I forgot about these guys. So many of the, what's it called? The PS2 and GameCube games, because I had a lot of them. I definitely had like, I played a decent bit of them. Okay, I was going up here. But yeah, Xbox, not so much. It was like a very small handful of games I had for that system. It definitely got to the point where I think it's like around the 360 when that released, where it's like, okay, I kind of stopped renting my games, and the games are slowly transitioning to digital. It was such an awesome feeling just going to the Blockbuster, renting a new game. Heck, even getting a gaming magazine like the PlayStation magazine, where they offered you a demo disc. Carly! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Joined us just in time to play the rest of Jill's story. Hello. Hello, average male friend. Let me give y'all a shouting. I hope the rest of your playthrough was going well. Let me see. For everyone coming in here, please go check out the awesome and adorable Scarlet Rosa. They're playing some for Anya. Let's see. Let me look. Let's look over here.
Desert. Come on, I wanna fuck you. Let's
Right.
go.
What? It should have been me. And I give it the other one kill. But yes, please go check out the awesomely cool Scarlet Rosa. They're like so like patient when they're playing that game, because I know games like For Honor and Dead by Daylight, if I played those games, I would be like so agitated. They're so awesome. Like, go back in here. But welcome everyone, my name's Rosie. I'm Miss Crab Extend Secretary. We're playing the rest of Jill's story and Resident Evil. Yeah. I'm just sitting myself up straight because I'm like just hunched over like a shrimp. It's like, no, it's not. I'm not like playing the seriousness yet. The serious gameplay comes by later. You never played a Resident Evil game? Oh, interesting. Because this is actually my first playthrough. Oh, let me lower the sound a bit for me. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of an original Resident Evil game. Because I did play Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. Yes, oh yes, 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 please. For anybody coming in here from the raid, if y'all have to raid and run, do not feel obligated. You'll have to stay here. Make sure y'all go take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some rest. Do anything else that y'all have to take care of. And thank you again for the raid, Scarlet. I appreciate it. I will take care of your lovely community as best I can. Night, 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 night. But yeah, like, I know like a lot of people say about these games, like the original ones, they're a little bit clunky with the controls. And I get it. I get the frustration. Because like, yeah, you're a little bit sluggish. There's a little bit of clunk. But that was intended. Because if you could actually freely move, you had like pedal controls, you would not be as scared to play it. Maybe I have to put this away. There you go. Put away that window. You like the older style games? I especially love like the polygons, the simple little polygon models for these games. But I never really played them before because I never had a PS1 growing up. But here we go now. I'm finally able to like experience all of the original games. Because I eventually want to play through all of them. You're pulling an all-nighter before your lecture, so? Oh no! Well, make sure you don't stay up. Okay, well, if you're pulling up an all-nighter, who am I to say when you go to bed or not? Because I feel that. When I have to do a briefing, I am garbage at them. Like, I'm just sweating so much if I have to do a briefing. Like, yo! Oh, thank you for the follow, average male fan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, 2 monsters team. I wish I could be like as multitasking. Yeah, I wish I was good as multitasking, doing that kind of stuff, like practicing, getting lectures prepared. Because if anything, I am a big procrastinator. Not just with work, not just with school, but with also my hobby and drawing. Because I always tell myself like, oh, I'll do it later, right? Later comes and then I don't do it at all. It's probably like at the last minute before I have to go to bed. Before I'm like, okay, doing stuff. I'm trying to like get away from that, even though I'm like a very old adult at this point. Let me go back in here. Let's go back and see what's going on with Jill. Jill? There you go. You procrastinate too much for your major. Oh, you're a major. Yeah, that is some serious stuff then. I've never went to college. The highest degree of education I had was high school. I tried to get into the military like 1 year after I graduated, but it didn't like work out. Thankfully, I was a little bit of a freelancer for a lot of years before getting a tech job. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's like a little storage chest in here too. Let me also adjust myself. I think I'm a little bit too big for y'all. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, but yeah, we're investigating the lab. You know, funnily enough, Crayon, I don't. You plan branching out to either aircraft design or motorsport? That is not a bad idea. A lot of my co-workers who know a guy, they say a lot of the money is like with like aircraft architecture. As much as I want to like get into those kinds of professions, my brain is too like delulu for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that this goes right here. I will take it. Yeah, aircraft is where the big money is. Especially if you're like gonna be contracting for the military, developing all those high-tech aircrafts and stuff. Yeah, the military aircraft. Well, they could imagine me as a drill sergeant. No, like I'm like so intimidated by like people and like talking to them time warp. Let's see. Can I open this another way? Okay. Yeah, mechanics are always a need. Especially with like how you say nursing? Doctors, yeah, doctors. If I wasn't such a big chicken, I probably would like dive into the health profession. Because you know how healthcare is in like the USA. It's very expensive. I'm not gonna ring him. Let's see. Mechanics are always in need too. Yeah. Chicken is yummy. Go. Does that mean you're gonna eat me, Crayon? Is that how it is? Because I am a chicken. Because we were actually talking about like how I was getting cold feet for the stream this Friday. Because I am not a big horror person. Like games like this one, like if I was younger, like yeah, I kind of would be scared. But as old as I am now, it's not that scary. You can't eat people. It's not acceptable yet. What do you mean not acceptable yet? You just started Silent Hill. Silent Hill, yeah. F. I heard that is like such a Silent Hill F is such a good return to form for like Konami and Silent Hill as well. Oh, like a few days ago, are you enjoying it? Hey, Marcus. Rosie the Rise. It is, yeah. Boyo! There's your snack, Marcus. There you go. I'm happy that Konami is finally getting serious back into the gaming business. Because for a while, they've been like, kind of bleh. It's like, what are you doing, Konami? You're not doing anything, that's what. You don't do horror games. You tried Resident Evil Within? You screamed as a kid? I actually might be considering playing that game too. If I have a ability to fight back, then I kind of am a little bit more in tune to play it. But games like Outlast, you know, I don't like those games. They're too spooky. Because like yeah, you can't fight back in them. It's not for everyone. Horror is like one of those genres. Should have seen you Alien Isolation. Depending on how like the stream goes on Friday, I might get cold feet. It's like, nope, we're gonna like segue to something a little bit more colorful, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. Because like all this morning I was thinking about like, no, I don't think I could play this game. I'm too scared. You can order you around and call you private anytime. Thank you for having my back, hero. Thank you. You know, have Animal Crossing on a standby. True. Let's see. Let me see here. Okay, so I think I gotta look at my files here. It's like the code something. Unfortunately, for the PC users, Animal Crossing is not a thing. But there is like a knockoff game called Dinkum. If you look at Dinkum, it is like such a Animal Crossing-esque game. Let me see, Dinkum. I've seen one of my friends play it like so many years before when it was on like an early release or early access. Let's see. I actually might consider buying this next time. Just like a cozy, just do nothing game. Just hang out and relax. You always want to play Animal Crossing, but you ever been able to get into Nintendo products? Yeah, I never played Animal Crossing myself. Because the first product for it was on the GameCube. But yeah, growing up as a kid, I never really saw too much interest in it. Back when the internet was still like blooming, blossoming, there really wasn't like as too much people experiencing that series. Let's see. Oh my goodness, of course my internet's dying. I still need to contact my ISP about my dying internet, my stability. Because that's a constantly going issue here. But you've never been able to get into Nintendo products. That's fair. But lately, like, I completely understand that point of view. Like, I'm not much of a fanboy or a console person where it's like, oh, this console's better than this one, or the PC is better than this. I like all consoles equally. And I can see like everybody's like point of view, like why some consoles are better than the other. But hey, as long as I'm having fun, that's fine. Oh, your Wi-Fi's so much worse, don't worry. Okay. But in all seriousness, I do need to call my ISP because this is ridiculous. Hold on. Let me dodge out of here real quick. Okay. Just so I don't lose as many frames. Oh, it's Rosie. It's the Sonics. Welcome. Hello, Rosie. Hello, One Girl. Welcome on. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Monto. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to do it, hang on. You've always been a console person, but you don't hate on others. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think one thing for sure, when it comes to consoles, one of their upper hands now is with games being so high definition and so high tech, it's so understandable why it's like way better to like go console. Because, well, this is coming from me as somebody who's very low brain tech person, because I don't know tech that much, even though I am somewhat of a IT guy. But with consoles, you just open up the box, slap it in the console, and boom, it's working. PC, you have to like do some spec checks. It's like, okay, can my PC actually run it? Do I have the parts for it? It's a pretty bad delay. Yeah, like the delay is kind of, it's still ongoing. Hopefully the connection restores soon. Yeah, things in here. Let's see. But it's not like I'm gonna hate on anything, like I said, like I'm not gonna hate on PC or the consoles. Oh man, the internet trouble's been there. Speaking of which, let me also do a shout out for Time Warp. Here you go. The cute Nazarene VTuber. Here you go. I've been like telling myself like, oh, surely the internet will be like, behave this time, right? It won't die. It's dying. It's like, oh my goodness. Maybe if I disconnect myself from my phone too. Like, if anything, I hope it helps. Little by little. There you go. A shout out for Time Warp. But I have never owned... let me see. The last console I ever owned was the PS3. And that was years after it released. Like, by the time I got it, I was getting like a discount. You probably are better with tech than you are. No, not at all, not at all. I have slightly dug my hands into a PC, but that's it. And that's only because like I had to like rip stuff out and make sure it doesn't rattle around when it was like I was transporting it. Oh my goodness, is it gonna like actually disconnect me too? I feel it coming. I feel the internet wanting to disconnect me. I really need to like get a hold of these people. You can imagine Rosie hating on anything. You know, really, would play on a PC, but you're waiting for a new graphics card. Yeah, graphics cards are really expensive. That's like the biggest like investment that anybody will like need to make on a PC is just like those silly graphics cards. Like after the huge debacle with them, where it comes to like literally a graphics card was like setting wires on fire because it was just sucking in so much power. It's like, oh no. Good thing I got my PC like pre-built because it is like very beefy. Now that I think about it, I think probably one thing, if ever do like upgrade or build another PC, is I would be horrible at cable management because I have never done that before. An SOT update just started out on solid white update 32 gigabytes now. Let me see. SOT. Let's see. Oh, the Sea of Thieves. It's probably like the Halloween update, isn't it? Like everyone's getting their Halloween updates out. It is getting about that time. Fire! Station, welcome on. Here I go. We're just sitting here trying to like trying to decrypt this puzzle right here. Yeah. I know this guy said it right at the end right here. Is it this one? Or this one? No, this is Vtuber. Enjoy your snack, by the way. Oh, this is the one. This is the note I was looking at. Sometimes I wish I had a pen and paper so I could like write this down. But I do have... Let me snip this from OBS. There. And let me break it open a notepad. Test. Unfortunately, it's still dying, Nanto. I'm really sorry about that. I really gotta get the bottom of this. Let me refresh it too. Yeah, it's still unstable. Let me go back in here too. Like the only thing that's going on now is just my stream and that's it. We'd like to get a tech job someday, but that's where the money is. It is. It is. I think one of the things that you do have to worry about is like just the hiring process. You definitely have to like keep your nose out just to see who's like hiring and stuff. Because I know for sure companies hiring, it's like very competitive. And they ask like very broad like questions from what my other coworkers are like saying. You know what? I'm gonna take another step at real quick too. Yep. And Jill, look at the thing. Wow, my thing is still dying. Can I get another iteration of this boat open yet? Or no? Yeah, no. Dang it. Ugh. It usually should stop at like around 7,000, like frames dropped. When we play Visage this Friday, I will keep the ISPs in mind as far as where my rage is gonna be going. It's a Sea of Thieves Insider update. It's the Onananda retail copy. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me get the lights on. So what's in the Insider update? Is it just like showcasing like, oh, this is what's gonna be up ahead soon? Okay, so let me get my notes real quick. Notes. Here you go. Because I've never heard of that before. 1 minute 33 seconds late, go! Oh, that is so gross. Okay. Oh, because that's ridiculous. And it's still dropping. What the heckarino? I might have to like actually put down the output to 4,000 things. Okay, let's see if this is better. I might be a little bit crispy, a little bit pixelated. I'm gonna look like this game soon. Man, that is so gross. Yeah, for sure tomorrow, I actually will be calling him. Because, I don't have anything else going on. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's going back to normal. I see it turn from red to green. Let me see. So with that being said, I'm gonna put this back to 5,500. There you go. Watch it tank immediately afterwards. 14 seconds. Oh, that's better. I'm also gonna like refresh this too. Pause on that. Okay. Better. Yay! Let's see. Hello again, Monto. Hello. Thank you again for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And for 10 months too. Yeah, thank you for confirming that. Oh yeah, I was looking at this thing. Let me get this memorized. Okay, that's gonna be easy. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thankfully, it was not super bad where I actually disconnected. Otherwise, all the teams would be like busted. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Insider the test build is for testing unreleased updates. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like a beta then. Thank you for the Rati Poopa, thank you. Like, how am I gonna run away from the zombies if my boppers are flopping around all the time? So is it mail? Is that the code that they were saying? Your Wi-Fi dropped? No. I don't think your Wi-Fi dropped. It was me. Let me post this because I think it might be delayed. But stream should be good now. Oh, thank you for the water. Hello, Pascal Quick. Welcome on. Let me get that water. Joined us just in time. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Let me turn this off real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, that is the password. It's mail. Let me put this down. Oh, thank you for the care package, average real fan. Yeah. And no man's here. Everyone's coming on in here. Everybody's here. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this from memory then. But let me go ahead and do a shiny for Zenithan. Everyone, please go check out the awesome and cool Zenithan right here. And where? Your door Wi-Fi is just, yeah. Oh, it's all good. It is all good. Because I've been there before, Railfan, where... Oh my gosh, everyone's looking at me. No, don't lick me, I'm stinky. Because when I first started streaming, I started streaming in a hotel. And like 3 hours in, I started seeing the pattern. I was like, okay, this is when everyone's coming back from their school day, like doing any other activities. It was like around 7 o'clock in like the evening. It's like, well, the stream's gonna die. It was like, boom, on the clock, on the dot. Yeah, Zen remembers. Zen remembers the hotel, the hotel Wi-Fi days. Oh, it's all good. It's probably better that Zen doesn't raid me because I might drive away everybody. I'm a little suspicious. No, you can observe the lines under website. Besides, no, there's nobody wants to see this silly stuff. Like they were bad days, they were. I remember when I first, I don't think it was like the first day I got affiliate. I think it was the second day after I got it, when I was playing Mayro 64. Yeah, we knew each other like, what year is it? 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. I remember. Yeah. Let me see. Give me a look around. It was pretty bad. I actually requested like, oh, can I please like get my own internet? Because I am willing to pay for my own internet. And they were like, no. The hotel people were like, you can't do that. Like, it is what it is. Like, man. It was very sucky. Okay, there's like another code I can play with right here. Good thing we're doing this now instead of like last time, because last time my brain was fried when we got to this point. Here you go, here you go. Look at around, look at around. Let's see. I'm very surprised, like, when I was living in my home before this, I've rarely had like a bad day with connections. I was like, oh yeah, my connection just randomly dropped. I would say it was like once every few months that would happen. It's like, what the heck? Even worse, I didn't have my account like logged into my phone. So I actually couldn't see everybody, like what they were saying, or like let them know, like, hey, I'm disconnected. Okay, it's locked. Locked from the inside. Power room. Door slightly locked. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Poor Roddy. Yeah, it was the darker times. The times before the age of technology, Nanko. But look how far we've come. You're so right about that. We have gotten very far. Hopefully, by the time I give my ISP a call, they will actually, like, help me out. I know last time I said, like, I'm a little scared to call them up because I'm afraid they're gonna tell me, like, oh, we can't fix it. Like, another reason I don't want to call them. Oh, there it goes again. There's my connection. Like, oh no, it's dropping. It's dropping. Yay! But yeah, another reason I don't want to, like, call them up is because what if they make the problem worse? Sometimes the Wi-Fi just goes down for days on end. Yeah, for me, it usually goes down for like less than 10 minutes. Like after 10 minutes have passed, like, okay, it kind of restores back to its normal self. Okay, I know they're gonna have the password in here. Access system with my name in the terminal. If you log in with my name. Okay, so what's your name? John. If they make it worse, they decide to get a new USB. True. Unfortunately, with the US, it's like a big monopoly when it comes to like internet stuff. So if I have to switch around, it's very rare for me to like look for somebody else where it's like, oh no, I have like two options. Like, I don't even know if like the infrastructure is going to be there. Like if I try to call them up, like, hey, can you like hook me up? It's like, nope. The stuff you have is like not our stuff. So you're going to have to go back to the old ISP. And the thing is, I've been with this ISP for years. I've rarely ever like saw any issue with them. Yeah. Oh no, it's getting back. It's getting back to normal. Ugh, I really hate how it just dips like that. It's like a roller coaster of connections. Yeah, but there you go. Shout out for Sonics right there. There you go. Okay. So what is the password then? Use your name. Man, this guy has like so many passwords. Yeah, the shout out. Yeah. I like giving all my friends the shout outs. The password's your name, so that's Ada. Let me see. You'll need access with our names first and then enter another password. 25 seconds. You would switch ISP if there was like another ISP. Yeah. That's like the horrible thing about like the US, because you like when you go to somewhere to live, you are at the mercy of like whatever's available, and it is like slim pickings. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. That's like the only that's literally the only down thing that's like been bugging me lately too. Hopefully like when I give them a call, they'll like give me a solution. Therefore, Mania Beast from where you're from, and anything outside those four ISPs just don't, they just never work. Yeah. I'm trying to remember which ones I've ever had. I'm trying to think. I think I've only had two. In the decade I've been like living on my own, I've only had two. Spectrum and Cox. And Spectrum's the one I'm using now. Let me see. I'm trying to look at like what the other thing is here. Here is the code. We need access with our names first and then enter another password. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what that other one is. Let me see. Let's turn on. Hopefully it doesn't like lock me out. Right. Yeah, so the login should be John. Oh yes, this reminds me so much of Dino Crisis with like one of their puzzles. John. And then Ada. Please be the password. Is it me? Login successful? Yay! So yeah, this one. It's probably gonna prompt me for another password, isn't it? Yep. Permission denied. It's mail. Thank you for testing it out, average rail fan. Yeah, because like this never happens. It's never like dipping back and forth where it's like, oh no, unstable connection, stable connection, unstable connection, stable. This usually happens once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I'm sure that's not the password. Because if it was, the scientists here would not have had all of these like gadgets and gizmos all over the mansion to like prevent me from going any deeper in here. I think it's it should be male. Maybe? Dang it. It's probably for the one for B3, right? Let me see. Unlock. Yay! You have a 44-second delay. Oh no. Okay, let's quit. Yeah, you might need to refresh too, average rail. Because it's either refreshing or like just simply pausing and unpausing the stream. Because that usually works too. Let's see, let's go back up, I guess. Let's see what the heck is like on the 3rd floor. Yeah, because I've had those situations before where oh, I forgot I don't have my gun. Oh, I do. There it is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, glad to hear it. I'm glad it's all, you're all cut up now. Average rail thing. Yeah, sometimes when I'm watching multiple people at a time, their streams do in fact get like super laggy. And I have to like just pause the stream and then like unpause it. Hiya! Hey, Doc, welcome on. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Let me also do a shout out for Sheen. And thank you for the headbats too. I appreciate it. Yay! Here you go. We're in here cooking. We're trying to open up all these doors. Trying to get access to all these classified things. Let's see, gotta go now. Bye, Wazzy. Bye, chat. Bye, Nanko. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Let's see. Hopefully by the time you get back, I will not be like still stuck down here. Your issue is see if these update is you pause it and everything fixed. Oh yeah, that is true. Because if you're downloading something super big, it kind of does hinder like your connection with like a lot of other things. It's so strange. You know what the strangest thing is? Is my firewall. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Because every time I have to update my firewall, it kind of like kills my connection for a split second. But that definitely has like happened before where I'm streaming and my firewall's like, oh, we have an update. Like, no update. Because I noticed that is explicitly what happens when I'm like streaming and an update happens and it just boom, connection dies. But like once the update's done, it's like, oh, it's like working again. Oh, it's on your Xbox. I see. Oh, it's because you always, yeah, like they have an Xbox. It's not on Epic Games. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I remember back in the day, my dad was telling me, like, do not answer the phone when we're using the internet, because if you answer the phone, it's I think it either kill the connection to like online, or it kind of just made his games very laggy. I have a firewall like you. I do have a firewall. It helps keep me safe from whenever I'm looking on those Wikipedia pages, like those fandoms, when I don't know what to do. Because every time I go on those, it's like, oh, we blocked a suspicious connection. Oh, Epic makes you mad. That's fair, yeah. Like, ever since Epic has done some various nefarious things in the past, it's like, oh, because why are you doing this? Like, I understand, like, you're trying to, like, stand as a competitor for Steam, but they really did, like, some mischievous stuff to, like, get their head in the game. You use Windows Defender on your PC. It's surprisingly good. Woo! It's for those art sites, you bet. No, not for those sites then. Silly. Like, I wouldn't need to access those sites when I could just make my own. I can draw myself. No reason to use the... Oh yeah, the free games. You know what? Speaking of which... There's like a good game on there right now. Let me see. Like, anybody who likes Mega Man games especially. There's a game called... Let me see. Gravity Circuit. Haven't played it myself, but I know I heard so many good things about it. But also, like 3 days from now, they're gonna give away a horror game called The Bunger. And that's also another good one. You probably love it. Unfortunately, I bought it on Steam, but it's fine. Because you know what? That's just more money for the developers to make another good game. With our name's first, and then it's another. Oh. Okay, I was misreading that. Okay. Again. You fight again? Oh, is it really that good? Was it hard? Speaking of, Silk Song. Another good indie game. A game so good where even pirates are saying, like, you cannot beat this deal. Y'all should just, like, buy it legitimately. Silk Song Game of the Year? Yeah. Even though I'm not much of a Souls-like person, I can appreciate Hollow Knight for its, like, interesting story. No, no eating me. $20 in 2025 is insane. I know. During the time, during now, when games are like $70, 80 to $80. And by the way, that Silk Song, highly just anticipated game. And yet they're selling it for such a low price too. It's hard, but it's a nice hard. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind then for whenever I do stream it. Because I'm mostly just relating to when I played 30XX, and wow. That game was such a big spike in difficulty, compared to 20XX. It's like, oh my goodness. We go John. Go. And Ada. There you go. Man, there's so many indie games that are like really good coming out in the last like month. Last couple months, really. Like Mega Bonk especially. Welcome on in, Liz. Hello. How y'all doing? Let me give y'all a shouty. Do this for y'all real quick. But welcome on in. My name's Razzie. I'm Miss Crab Extent Secretary. Today we're playing Resident Evil. The original Resident Evil. We're like actually on the last legs for Jill before we get into Chris's story.
No.
Oh, whoop.
I got him.
I think that's Call of Duty.
Baby, you need to clip that.
And do this too. And please go check out the awesome and cool is. How is Resident Evil 6, by the way? Now that my connection's like good again, let me go back in here. But yes, it was called 30XX. If you want to like brief summary of what it is like Mega Man, but it's a roguelike. Yeah, it's God. But if you have to raid and run, or do anything else, please do not let me hold you hostage. Make sure you go take care of yourselves, get some sleep, get some food, get some water. Hey, Whiskey, hello. It's good, Whiskey, and you had a lot of fun. I'm glad it is. Because I know, like, even though Resident Evil 6 is, like, very, very different from the rest of the series, it is still a very good, like, co-op game. The Black Ops 7 open beta annoys you a lot. Oh no! We playing 30XX? Oh no, we're playing Resident Evil. I played 30XX before, like last year, and oh my goodness, that game destroyed me. That destroyed my butt. Because I played the original 20XX and it was very bearable. I was actually like slowly progressing through it. I still failed, but I wasn't getting railed. Let me go ahead and go back in here. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Rail. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me also lower this down a bit more. There you go. But I'm glad you had a good time, Liz, with Whiskey. I might be an oddball to say this, but I also enjoyed playing Resident Evil 6 so many years ago. Again, it's a very good, like, co-op shooter. Okay, so this is John. Again, for some strange reason. Because instead of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a password, he just uses his own name. What a goober. Hiya. So is it like both of their names together? I was like thinking like, oh, it's gonna like ask us for the same thing, right? Man, you love 20XX, 30XX. I need to play 30XX on my own because when I tried playing it on Steam, I felt so bad when I was playing it with other people because I was a big sandbag for them. I was like immediately dying in the stage before like the boss happens. It's like, oh no, and I feel bad because I'm making them do all the work. I don't know if like that game has adaptive difficulty where it's like, oh no, you have a friend now? Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit harder. Okay, I'm gonna try this one then. See if this is like the thing. Let's see. 30XX more after you learned how to progress the story. 30XX is hard, but it's fun. I think I definitely need to like learn how to learn how to like properly play it then. Because like once I get that down, then I'm probably gonna be a little bit better at it. Hey Ocean, hello. And now you know, Rosie can carry me. Well, I'll try. But I make no promises because I don't have the biggest of muscles. If anything, my arms are all just a skeleton. Yeah, Ocean's here. Okay, I'm gonna look at this paper one more time. Here you go. File. No, not the botany book. I don't want a garden. Let's see. It's this one. So it's this one right here. You need to access with our names first, and then enter another password. So it's like, maybe I looked at the password then. Let me see. Because from when I looked at it, it was male, I think. Okay. I'm going to test this real quick. If this doesn't work, I'm going to go back into the room. Here you go. But yeah, someday I'm gonna play the gravity circuit game. And hopefully it doesn't also like kick my butt either. Alright, so let's join. So I think it's just like their names together, but also that new addition for like the B2 password. There you go. And B2. Let's see. Oh my goodness. As always. Oh no. Like, after what happened earlier, I can't stop looking at my connection now. It was like, oh, it's like, is it dropping again? Now that you look properly, the umbrella OS is in me. You knew it looked familiar. Man, they're like so rich that they actually built their own like operating system. In City Skylines, too, there's a building for a company called Umbrella. With that exact logo? I'm not much of a city builder kind of person, but if I saw that kind of stuff, I would definitely like put it in there just for funsies. It's like, okay, here you go. Here's your playground for testing all the people. Umbrella. Oh my gosh, the computer takes you way back. Like, especially when I look at this computer tower myself, Gran. Because yeah, growing up, I did have a computer tower like this, where it's just a beige color, very thick. Not as cool looking either. There's a website, IRL called Umbrella Corporation. Like, I would not trust those people with my life, or with anything, for any service really. I wonder what they like sell on that website. Is it just like plain umbrellas? Hopefully no pharmaceuticals, right? Oh no. There's actually like a max here. Okay, I'm gonna have to like go back in the portrait room. You still have on those tucked behind stuff back at home. And they sell medicine too. Like, I would probably ask the police, like, hey, y'all should go check on this. Check on this company real quick. I don't know what my family did with our old like family computer. I think we do have that stuck like somewhere back in storage. Now that I'm a little bit smarter, I could definitely tell like, oh my goodness, I should not have downloaded like all these silly games and these and all this rest of this junk. Because it definitely got like a lot slower when I was doing that kind of thing. Okay, it's right here. Here you go. Okay, this way. Oh. So I'm gonna put this on for now. Okay, so those are the letters. The only thing is, I just don't have to look at the other one. So yeah, that should be it. It should be mail. Okay, hold on. Let me check one more time. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here. I gotta say, John made some very bad instructions for this. And boom. Oh, think of the care packaging, John. Thank you. Let me also do this for you. I knew I was forgetting somebody. There you go. I'll start off fishing, John. Okay, let me do this right now. Well, my connection continues to die. Mm. Mm. But if they end up telling me, like, we can't help you, you're kind of stuck. You're stuck with us. Like, if I do end up wanting to switch, I might need to ask for new equipment too. You can find the website. We also found an umbrella corporation that does firearms. I also want to put it past them to do their research on that kind of thing. Yeah, of course they do firearms. Like, it would be silly of them if they only just did their, like, activities with only biological stuff. Biological weapons. Get my water kill. Let me go back in here too. Thank you, St. John. Thank you for the care package. Let's see. So go back in here. See, like, so yeah, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, really? Hold on. Okay. I was using the wrong password because, yeah, of course that wasn't going to be that easy. I just don't know what the second letter is. Let me go look that up right now. I knew, this is why I'm bad at puzzle games. I'm kind of seeing some, as company as this. Yeah, like, they have such an odd way of just doing business with themselves. Like this, for example, like, who the heck did you guys hire to, like, make this kind of stuff? Okay, so it's mall. That's the real thing. That is the real password. I can't believe I got this screwed up this whole time. It's funny you say that, Rael, because the last time I ever heard anything, like, notable from Samsung that was, like, just blatantly bad is the explosive phone. That's, like, one thing that they'll never live down in my mind. It's probably, like, the most memorable thing, too. Is this the story of Adam and Eve? I think so. But I think the Adam and Eve story is, like, a cover-up for the password. Well, now that I think about it, I guess it does make sense that Umbrella is trying to, like, you know, evolve humanity, create something new, play the role of God by, like, developing this T-virus. Man, how long have we been doing this? Like, an hour. We've literally been, like, sitting at this computer for an hour. I think we're fine, though. No, what are you doing, Jill? Being. So, funny story about the S7. Let's see. What's going on with the S7? Because I really keep up with, like, any silliness shenanigans that they're doing. Okay, John, and then Ada. Great, my whiskers. Oh no. Or, you know, that actually might not be a bad thing, as long as they're not, like, evil, you know. You found the website, Umbrella Lamps. Looked up, and oh boy, it's an NSFW jag. I'm gonna have to have to keep a note of this for later then. I thought Samsung building the Burj Khalifa was random. So they did build that, didn't they? And I remember that is like the largest structure humanity has ever built, right? I remember that because they featured it in the Mission Impossible movie. It is so scary just seeing people just like be on the tip top of that tower. And like one of the movie stars, they were on top of it without like any safety like gear at all. The S7 is the exploding phone. Yeah, that was the line. That was the one I was like referencing. That's fine. If anything, I know what to do now. I was actually getting hit way too many times. Samsung made you get into the wrong field. Military contracts for exploding phones. I think one of my most favorite thing about that is in Left 4 Dead 2. I think it was like the pipe bomb. Somebody reskinned the pipe bomb with like the Samsung Galaxy S7. I love it so much. I love the modding community for Left 4 Dead. Hey, what's up? Welcome on. Hello. Samsung made the K9 Thunder. What is the K9 Thunder? It's it's like something military related, right? Exploding phones is, oh no, it's a SPG. Welcome on in, but so what we all doing? And thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Rozzy. I'm Miss Graphics 10 Secretary, and today we're playing Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil. Huh? Failed the send. Do this then. There you go. Thank goodness I don't have restrictions on my own chats in here. Oh, goes to Tsushima. How is that? Man, that game is like just so fluid. Kind of makes me a little bit far on here. Oh yes, you look so dramatic in that armor, by the way. There you go. But if y'all have to raid and run, I completely understand. Especially if y'all have to like get some rest, get some food, do anything else y'all have to take care of. And you go. Shout out for Blitz up, yeah. Let's see, Ghost of Tsushima. Texas Instruments made the Javelin, your missile launcher. Left 4 Dead mods were great. They were. And heck, even today, they're still actually active. Like, people are just, like, making stuff. Well, thank you again for the raid, but so I appreciate it. Also, yeah, Tsushima's great. I'm gonna play, like, what's it called? Ghost of Yotoi next, after you get done with that game. Let's see. I don't think I've ever heard like anything negative about that game yet. But regardless, I hope you have a good time with it. Okay, let me take these discs too. This. And this. People do talk about like the Ghost of Tsushima like a lot. It must be like a very well-renowned game. It's an SPG. Oh, it's a self-propelled gun. Oh, hold on. I'm getting eaten by snakes. If you get the $70 to buy, then yeah, you're gonna play Ghost of Yotoi. Oh, welcome on in. I got no meat. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I did look that up. Like, the SPG. A self-propelled gun? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I know of an RPG, but not at SPG. I actually gotta look this up on YouTube or like on Google Images. An artillery tank. Let's see. K9 Thunder. Really? Samsung made this. Wow. Because like when you said SPG, I didn't think it was like a drivable vehicle. I was expecting like a handheld weapon. I didn't know that Samsung was like doing military contracts too. I do say, I do love these artillery guns because they look so big and chunky. Especially when they have a big barrel too. It's like a tank, but like a sniper. Granted, is very military and fun. Yeah, they are. Let me do this too. Yeah, got it. So you like big guns? I do. I do like the big guns. I fired a gun once. No, I think 3 times. Yes, definitely 3 times. Like once when I was trying to get in, when I was in boot camp. Another time when my coworkers invited me out. And a 3rd time when my coworkers invited me out again. Definitely note, one thing to note, wear ear protection. Because those guns are loud. And definitely like hold on to them too, very carefully. And tightly too. Because the recoil on the smallest gun really got kicked back. Yeah, 13,000 hours in War Thunder. Fellow tanker. Of course. Let me see. I find it funny, like, I think it is like War Thunder, right? Where they have had incidents where people have been leaking classified information on there. Because I definitely heard it in my, when I was like doing, what was that called? I guess like just looking for employment on a military base. Oh yeah, it must have been that. Freelancing, that was it. It was when I was freelancing. I've definitely heard around from my manager, like, hey, we're gonna have to like do some scrubbing. We're gonna have to look and make sure y'all haven't been like posting stuff online. Like, okay. Okay, I know what to do though. I know where to go now. Here you go. Why just land on the French tanks of War Thunder now? Like, I have no idea. People get really passionate about that stuff, Blitzo. Oh, let me go back in here. No, it's like the other way where the naked guy is like standing. Cause yes. Like, hey, if you're trying to prove somebody wrong, like what better way to prove them wrong than by getting classified information from a military database? Scrubbing Rossi for justice. No, don't scrub me. I don't have any classified information on me. I'm very bare bones. I'm very bare of any knowledge whatsoever. You don't get it, you're just curious. I think that's what it is. That people just want to... They just get very fired up about that stuff. Because I know for sure in War Thunder, the tanks and vehicles in there, the developers try to make them as reality, very grounded in reality as much as possible. And very factual too. Of course, there is kind of like a line it doesn't cross. Where it's like, okay, like this information is classified at this point. French tanks are just meh. They're necessarily bad, but they aren't suited for top tier very. Yeah. Let's see. If anything, it most likely will happen again in the future. Because some people just don't, they just don't know when to keep their mouth shut. I know. You will not feed addiction. Also, yeah, well, undoubtedly. I think one thing definitely, like, kinda... I've been getting a little bit wary of Discord. Because even though they haven't been asking for, like, my ID, with that recent hack that just happened, I'm like, I was gonna, like, buy something from there, but I was like, you know what? I think I'll keep my money credentials away from this website. Because, like, of course, when Discord was asking for your identity, I think it was like a few days later, somebody literally hacked the website. It's like, oh no. Now they got all that stuff. Some players like military documents because some feature on certain tanks aren't, historically accurate. Yeah. Yeah, don't feed the addiction. Yeah, best to stay secret about it. Dang, is that Windows 95 there? Is it? I'm gonna have to, like, look at this then. Okay, so, yeah, unlocked it. Okay, so now I got everything unlocked. You got a question for Rio? Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at this computer. I want to see, like, the startup thingy. Yeah. I guess it makes sense because, like, I think this game was literally made in, like, 1997. Okay, but I'm getting here. Let me also get a candy kill. Oh my gosh, these candies. Let's see. You bet it got AOL to access the internet. Did you get that video on how to steal an F-16? What the heck? I will say, shame on the person stealing the aircraft, but also shame on the people guarding it. Because you don't simply just, like, leave that kind of stuff alone. Oh, god dang it, I was trying to bypass him. Okay. Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Probably. Probably. But, you know what? Speaking about AOL, they just ended that service recently, like this year, really. Haven't they? I've only seen that connection, like that service happen a couple times on my computer many decades ago. But, it's so sad that thing went away now. That's wild dial-up existed this long. Yeah, AOL ended this year, yeah. Because, like, at this point, nobody... If you're, like, using AOL or, like, dial-up still, you must not be in a hurry. Resident Evil, yeah! Welcome on in, Jams. Hello, hello. I think we're very close to finishing Jill's story, and then we're gonna get into Chris's story afterwards, immediately. Remember the dial-up booting sounds? I do. Those sounds, they're so nostalgic. A little annoying if they're like, if it's like very loud. As long as you keep it on a low volume, then yeah. Hey, get off the computer, needs a makeup call. No, I'm in part of a middle game, of an important game. Like, make the call later. Also, hello? Hello. Remember when someone would pick up the phone? Yes. Funny enough, Jams, we were literally talking about that. Because when my dad was playing on the Xbox, or when I was playing on Xbox, playing Call of Duty, if anybody just started making a phone call, the connection would just tank immediately. Ugh, nothing worse than that. You remember phone books? I know. Every time I went to a closet next to the entrance to my home, I always saw that phone book right in there. That big, thick, fat phone book. It's like, what is literally the reason for this? Like, I'm not gonna call up any strangers. Back then, though, like when there's no internet, I think it was very useful to like just look up stores, like when they're open and stuff. Like, especially when I order a pizza. Yeah, those yellow pages. Everyone name and number in the book. Never beepers. I do. I remember those. You should use the White Pages website. Though, the only time I interacted with a beeper was when my dad had one. But that was it. That was when my dad was like doing construction work. I never understood how they worked. You had a beeper. It was already years after they had gone out of style. Some people still use them though, believe it or not. I think like with beepers, they are like way more robust in terms of like communication. They're kind of like walkie-talkies. Oh God, we're so old. I'm old too. If one had a cell phone, you did not want anyone to be able to reach you. They need to bring back the beepers. Hopefully they bring back the instruction manual too, because I had no idea how like they work. Like somehow text was scrolling across the screen, but there were so little buttons on the side too. Let's see, basement level 1, helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of accident. Passage to the helicopter? No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or a security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Oh, like there's like a lot to read. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this one. Basement level 2, visual data room. Is within the control of Special Research Division, Keith Arving. Room manager designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Level 3, prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Rose, and Wesker. Must be present if virus is used. Smith, Ross, and Wesker. Odd. I didn't know Albert had a family member working here. Also, since everyone had a cell phone, you could just borrow their phone and not get the bill. Yay. When I grew up, nobody had cell phones in my neighborhood. I think by the time I was getting in high school, Rail, that was definitely the time when my family was like, okay, you're getting a cell phone just so we can like stay better connected. And it wasn't like the touch screen phones like we do now. It was actually like those flip phones from like Nokia. And like the only screen on the outside was like that thin little strip. And then when you open it up, it was like, wow. Only the rich neighborhoods. I think it was like in 2006, that's when I had my first cell phone. But yeah, the phone bill stuff, that kind of kept me scared, like to not use it for like anything silly. Especially like downloading games randomly. Because that happened to me before where I was like playing games on my parents' phone. And I didn't buy anything. I was just like playing it. I think it's like one of those like, if you play a number of times, you were automatically getting billed. Because I thought it was just like, oh, I get to play this infinitely, right? Like, nope. My parents definitely got upset with me after that. So I'm definitely check to make sure you're not spending money and you're stealing on silly things like that. The triple locked door, no one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on specialized output machines by the chief researcher of each block. In the power room, only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received a special instruction. Oh my goodness. Thinking about special instructions. Hey, Tree, welcome on in. Hello, how you doing? Hey, I'm sorry I haven't played a lot of Battle Cats recently, because the thing is, my account is still locked. I need to send them, like, the last answers to those questions before they unlock it again. I hope at some point in the future Ponos will update the account thingies. Because waiting for 90 days for your account to be unlocked is kind of absurd. But I hope you're having a good Monday, Tree. Let's see, no one's allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Basement level 4, top secret regarding the progress of the tyrant. After the use of the T-virus, meaning document is unreadable. System has been filed. But yeah, I didn't know Wesker had a family member working here. Or a relative. Intercom, it does need to be, does not seem to be operative. We're just in here, exploring the research lab. And I think we're really close to the end of the game. Top secret is unreadable. I don't have the clearance for that jams. They don't want people leaking on the Discord on like what they're doing here. Familiar physics symbols are written here. I will say though, like even though I had to go through so many things to get to this point, it's kind of lazy on your guys' part for like not making a safe for like all these documents, especially top secret documents. Let me look at this real quick. Let me show y'all. This one. I guess I'll just take my top secret documents and link them elsewhere. Yeah. Like probably like to your local newspaper. Let's see. Yeah, this one. The tyrant. Wait, am I dying? Oh, I am dying. Okay. Good thing I caught that before I, like, moved any further. A screen. A projector. Alright. We're slowly getting somewhere. There's a panel. Will you open? I will. Hold it in the light. There's a switch wheel. Push it. Yeah. Ah, moved it around. Well, I do have a lighter. And if the rest of them are, like, if it is, like, unreadable, I can do that. What is this? The lab key. Oh, okay. Let's see. So many pages to print. You're not emailing anything. If you're leaking documents, fortunately, you have manila envelopes for secrets. Yeah. Make sure nobody else knows that you're holding secrets in your possession jams. I still don't know what the heck these discs are going to be used for. It's probably going to be for like another room. Projector. You're going to get some food? Alright then, Rayo. I hope the food you get is delicious and you enjoy it. Enjoy the rest of the thing. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And I hope your food is quick. Okay, no, I don't want to save just yet. We still didn't like do anything like too significant. I'm gonna do a little bit more before we save again. So far, these games are not that bad. Especially like the puzzles. The backtracking too Also not that bad. When you say disc, do you mean CD or floppy? Let's see. Yeah, it's like a disc. It's not a floppy disk. At least I don't think so. You just eat your secret documents, Grant. I'm sure they're very nourishing. Though, if anything, if I eat my secret documents, I would definitely make sure they are a little bit, they have a little bit of flavor to them. That's why I make sure I always bring some salt and pepper with me. You do it to gain our knowledge. If that was a way to gain knowledge, I would definitely do that over than just like reading. Hello, disc. Oh my goodness, Genji has the disc. Welcome on in, Genji. Hello, hello. We're just in here, just trespassing in the secret lab. No biggie. And we're not like getting escorted around by any security guards. I got a shout out for the lovely ginger fox. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh wow, that's a storage medium that was like just a flash in the pan. I think Kylie has the resi. The resi is going really well. I just let Jill get in a couple times, but other than that, it is going excellent. We're actually making a lot of progress. Oh, I just realized, like, this room is actually not unlocked yet. But just to make sure, I'm gonna, like, check this door real quick. Yeah, it's going excellent. This one, right? I don't even know what's in here. Yeah, Gingy's here. I'm out of here. I'm sorry for bugging y'all. I did not expect that. Okay, I gotta make sure my weapon's like filled. So what do you got, Tree? You got Ultra from a Supernova Cosmo. He gains a level 10 weight Omni Strike. A Sage Slayer, he does over 100k damage. 200 damage if he gets the wave, and also has around 60,000 HP. Sage Slayer does that. It greatly reduces abilities from Sage enemies like freeze, weaken, slow, knockback. Wow, like that is like so many abilities. What the heck? It's spooky. Hey, see, it's the evil crab. Hello, hello. Welcome. It also disables Sage enemies' resistance from abilities. Low. Like, as soon as I see the Miku collab happening in, like, Battle Cats, I'm not too worried about that. Getting my account, like, too soon. Oh, everyone's in here! Everyone's in here! Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my shotgun for this area. Because, wow. That's a lot of zombos. Okay, she's fine, though. Yeah, the handgun is bad in this area. Flops in. Hey, Crimson. Don't flop too hard, no. Otherwise, you might hurt yourself. Well, probably not if you're flopping into me. But welcome. I hope your Monday's going well. You're flopping all the flops. Oh my, this is not good. I need to get more healing. Oh, what am I? It's right here. Okay. I'm literally gonna go all the way back in the cave to, like, get my stuff. Where's my shotgun? There. Where's my... No bazooka. Do I literally only have 5 shells left? How's Resident Evil going? The Evil Residents are going really well. We haven't, like, gotten a lot of progress done, but we are progressing. Slowly but surely. I literally just got, like, some doors unlocked. Some rooms unlocked. If anything, I would not have gotten those doors unlocked, like, last week. Because my brain was cooked. Oh, Oh my goodness, I literally only have like 5 shells left. Dang. Okay then. This might be a little dangerous, but I'm just gonna go in with this one. Just a shotgun. And I've only died a couple times. But I hope your day's going well. Man, that room we were in, absolutely flooded with naked zombies. Let's see. Hopefully the shotgun's gonna be enough for them. They are gonna be in front of me. And you know what they say about like a point blank blast? It's very effective. Okay. There's still so many rooms we have yet to unlock too. Nice! It was a single blow. Oh, there's more. I have 2 shells left. My mind is honestly kind of blah from the lack of a social outlet, and that's why I can't feed on you. Brain cook? That's what it smells so. That's why it smells so sweet. Well, kind of makes me want to like stream longer then. Stream for 6 hours unusual. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna stream for 6 hours because my brain definitely gets very loopy. And around that time too, like puzzles definitely get like harder for me too. What does burnt sugar smell like? Probably a little bit syrupy. And, like, has anybody ever tried like cook Coca-Cola before or boil it? That's what it smells like. Just boiled syrup. You know what cinnamon smells like? Let's see, some facts. Like that, with a hint of vanilla. Packing heat with that chatting we are. Because if I used only handguns I were, the naked zombies would not sit down. That is not the worst. Well, as long as you're not like swallowing dry cinnamon, then it's fine. Smelling it's fine too. Let's see. By the way, I love cinnamon. It goes so well in my coffee. To General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disaster Raccoon Special Research Department, this memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which has occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it was very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase, since nearly all the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Secondly, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has nearly been destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by a company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Oh no! Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of our control. Huh? Take a zombie room? Honestly? That's your plan if you ever get infected. Put together a cache of your cool stuff that'll help survivors. Strip naked and run into the streets until you turn or overrun. You know, they always show like the aftermath of like when people turn. They never show like the effects of when it happens. It's like so rare. But like when I do imagine it happening, I kind of imagine it to be like the 28 weeks later zombies, where your body just starts to gyrate uncontrollably. And I think it's like very painful from what people have like said. Like even though that virus was like really heckin' quick, like if you get any exposure to it, it was like over in seconds. The T virus though, this one here, I think it's like a little bit slower, but still, I would not want to feel my inside just slowly shutting down. I would rather take a nap instead. Like I take a nap and hopefully by the time I wake up, I am a zombie. Maybe I'll like, maybe I'll be naked somewhere in like a random park alone. Where like, I'm not a bother for anybody. If anything, that'd be my way to go. Just sleep randomly somewhere. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. I wonder what these subjects are. A curious coincidence? These events are proof of the success of our research. However, there's a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. Oh, I think the subjects are like the hunters. The lizard boys. Good to know what the zombies, what zombies to look out for. Yeah, various iterations of zombies seem to indicate that being an undead ghoul is very unpleasant. Yeah. Well, thankfully, at least in the aftermath, that I think you should like lose all consciousness like once you are a zombie, even though you like don't suffer any fatal wounds, whether it be like just a bite or you just get exposed by the virus. At least I would hope not, because if that is the fact, then it would definitely be like much more. It's like, no, I don't want to be a zombie. Yo, naked, rally zombie, no. You know, if anything, let me see. Hold on, let me see this picture real quick. If anything, I would rather. I think I would probably look similar to like this zombie. A naked, huh? Because this one particular zombie is very infamous with their concept art. Let me see. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. This one right here. Though the remake for the game, it definitely gets a little bit more detailed, but I like the original one better. Don't make me get that spray bottle, yeah. Consider getting a bulletproof helmet that left your jaw exposed. However, that just seems to be too chilly. Which me, Walt Disney? No, not Walt Disney, silly. This one. We probably won't see her for like a while, considering this is like in Resident Evil 2. Oh god. Zombie jump scare. This is the one. Where she's just like wearing nothing but a tank top and a very short shorts. But oh my goodness, like look at her tank tops. Like it is like so short. It's very loose on her too. She literally could be like popping out of a tank top at any given moment, you know. So a half naked zombie, yeah, that kind. I know I've seen some people like make fan art of her. That is a look. She do be slaying. Like if anything, I wouldn't mind getting eaten by her. Yes, slaying everything but herself. Okay, what else is going on in here? The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is very difficult to take cover. We hope the problem will be solved quickly. We're especially concerned that the state police and stars are intervening too quickly, and we will need to act up on the situation as well. You still smash it though? Oh, me too, Time Warp. Me too. Exposed ribs make you feel pain. Thankfully, you know, yeah, the concept art is probably like the most graphic gore we'll ever get in a video game, at least back then. Because like when you look at this now, it's kind of like just blobs. It's not too explicit. Yeah. Ever seen the Canadian zombie? Oh no, we were actually talking about that like last time too. I have not seen that before. And it's like a comedy, huh? I may be down to see it. Like, if it's not like too horrifying with like like the gore and the blood, I might be down to watch it. That's all I'll say. Okay. Let's see, nothing special. Because like one of the most horrifying zombie experiences I've ever seen as a kid was Day of the Dead. Oh my goodness, the fatalities in that movie were just so horrifying and graphic. If I'm ever drunk, I probably will like look at those scenes and then I'll like forget about them next day. I switch for the air conditioner. Honestly, Warm Bodies, odd romance movie with a zombie would speak of zombies storytelling and concept, but because the focus is zombies instead of it shows like The Walking Dead. This focus is everything but zombies. Most of the time. All I know is that in Zombie Outbreak, you gotta save the eye doctor. You wear eyeglasses. The original or the remake? I think it's the remake. Because in the original one, it's definitely the original one because it's very, very not as professional. Or like the camera quality is not that clear. That's like a better way to say it. I think the remake kind of dials it down a bit, right? In terms of like the violence. When all the arms come out of the wall at the beginning. You love that shot? Yeah, that one. Or modern professional. Because yeah, way back then, they used practical effects and that made it much more immersive for like horror movies. But yeah, like I think now some CGI effects are getting a little bit better. But it definitely takes you out if it's like done badly. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an ammo disc, I could get this code. Well, I do have the disc. Dial it down. No, it's just more concentrated. Plus, it has more sexuality. Oh, really? I'm gonna have to research into this myself later on. I'm gonna put this in here. Passcode 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son, Genesis 22:16. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Just in case they ask me about this later. Oh yeah, the remake has a scene that is just a step away from 18+ material. Oh my. If the pandemic taught you anything, it's that a zombie apocalypse will probably just mean delivery drivers are. And essential workers are issued chainmail and told to keep going. No. At that point, Jams, I would send in my notice for like, yeah, I'm leaving. Like, don't come after me. Like, I'm gonna leave for my own safety. Don't remind me of 2020. No. Let's see. Okay, another one. Another disc. Wait, can I not use it here? Oh, is it really not for here? Really? Oh, I already have the passcode. Okay. Most of them are fiction books. Oh my god, sexy lady. Oh, it's another ink ribbon. I will take it. Would you happen to have any ammo though? Because I am hurting for ammo. Oh yes, let me do this too. I just noticed the chat was getting a little bit buggy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Or when they make the, what was probably the very last smut video ever recorded by humans. That was the one I was thinking of, right? Day of the Dead? Or was it like the recording of Dead? Let me see. Day of the Dead. 19. Yeah, it was Day of the Dead. 1985. If I go in... Oh yes, please don't show me this. I'm good, girl. Yeah, it was Day of the Dead 1985. Unprecedented times. Or when they... Nick was probably the last... Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay, let's go. There's nothing else for us to do in here. Nothing special. And nothing special. Man, that one room made me burn up the last of my ammo. Okay. Can I do anything with this thing? Or not? Oh, I need 2 more. The problem is a precedent for it, and it's stinky. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me open up the lights. And boom. Surely the other thing is like around here somewhere, right? We got the thing right here. You know, I will take this, like, real quick. Yep. What is this? Wait, what is this other thingy? Hold on. Slides. I wonder if I can use this for the projector upstairs. Okay. Let's go. Is this anything? Oh, it's ammo. Okay, yeah, I'll take it too. Even though my pistol's gonna be very stinky. It's very weak against these naked zombies. Because regardless of like whether or not I'm killing these guys, they just get back up like once we're done. Like up here. I want to see if I can use this like little data thingy on the projector. I can't believe it's already been like 2 hours. My goodness. I was fooling around earlier, getting my butt eaten by these guys. Oh, I can actually use it here. Umbrella Incorporated, Bioweapon Materials. M39 Service. FI3 Neptune. Also, these are their subjects. MA 121 Hunter. T002 Tyrant. Huh. Bioweapon Research Institute. R&D staff. Hmm. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness that just got rid of the disc thing. Man, Wesker's like relative look so like him. If anything, you could like mistake him for a twin. You took the wrong turn in the multiverse somewhere around in 2016, ended up shunted into this timeline. I wonder what happened to the U Prime. What the Prime is up to. That is a good question. I do believe that there is such thing as like multiverses. Like whenever I have dreams, especially like my nightmares, I feel like there's a me somewhere that's like trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. And I'm just like witnessing myself getting eaten by the zombos. And I'm gonna be like, man, I sure am glad I'm like in this universe and not that one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me get my pistol back. Pistol. Get my ammo too. Even though it's not very useful. It'll hold off the zombos for a little bit. Where is... That can't be... There it is, okay. But every now and again, I do have these thoughts where it's like, what if, like, I'm doing something, but like one random action could put me in a hospital. And that one random action was actually occurred, but not to me in another universe. Like, it's definitely, I really believe that's something that's, like, happened. Non-zombie multiverse sounds cool. Like, not fun, unless you're loaded with weapons. Yeah. Okay, guess I'm gonna find these. Oh no, not this way. Not this way. Oh, definitely not this way either. Okay, I gotta reset the guys again. I mean, in the zombie multiverse. Yeah, because it's gonna end up with everybody just not being, like, not at all safe. There's nowhere you can run. You constantly gotta be on lookout for your back at all times. There you go. Boom. Because I honestly don't feel like it's ever gonna be a situation where it's like, it's gonna be gone forever, right? If it's like a virus, it's... Like, especially a T-virus, it really feels like it's gonna be, like, incurable. Let me see. Nothing in here? Can I use the thing in here? What if I use it? Yep. How about this one? Yep. Okay, this room is just like a dud. Like, I'm gonna go back out here then. This one. Okay, so there's like a room right over here. There's like a lot of zombies like blocking my way. Oh god, these guys eat up so much ammo to kill. Oh my god, that's so loud. Yeah, throw it away. Cool. It mainly due to the fact that most zombie media focus on the ultimate horror or ultimate power trip with weapons. Few actually use mankind's greatest trait in ingenuity traps in such things. Yeah. It is very rare that we ever see people where they're actually just being smart with themselves and just instead we're constantly seeing them always running away. Always just doing the most basic things of just like huddling in a bunker. Just trying to hide until like their resources like give out. Oh my gosh, please be permanently dead. I should have made sure he was like gone forever. Oh, there are shells though. I will take that. Yeah. Like, would I have that kind of like brain power to do that kind of thing? Nope. Like, not at all. The most I would ever do was just like barricade myself in a room and that's it. Or creating obstacles and traps that get bigger and bigger over the years, killing hundreds to thousands of zombies in the process. We forget that zombies have no self-preservation instinct. Yeah. It is true. Like, we could probably just create, like, if possible, we could create a spike wall for zombies just, like, run into. They're just, like, get themselves stuck on there. Can you make a volcano science project in lab? I've actually never done that before. I see in, like, cartoons, that is, like, the most, like, a constant project that all the kids do in like, cartoons and shows. But I've never done one myself. It's spike picks especially. Yeah. You know, yeah, that is true. Because I highly doubt if these zombies were like these kinds right here, I highly doubt they could like figure out how to climb out of like a hole. Okay, I'm gonna leave those there for now. What's over here? Instruments for operational, some are bloodstained. Right, let me get this out of the way. Boys and guys escaping. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Mambo, mambo. Oh, Matsuri, mambo. Let's do a shout out for Whiskey here. For anybody's not following Whiskey yet, please go check him out. Yeah. There you go. You love that science project cliche. You can never go wrong with that one. I guess at the time it was like probably the most impressive thing that any kid can make. Oh yep, I knew it. He was still alive. Okay, they're definitely gone for sure. Can't believe I messed that up. Okay, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Can I move any of these guys around? You're just a foxboy obsessed with the woman with me. I'm excited about like Meisho Dodo coming out. I guess in less than 2 weeks now. Because I have 40k carrots saved up for her. Rhea, does anyone see the messages with the shout out message? Yeah. I don't. I don't see it. I should probably take a closer look next time. Next time I do, like, do a shout out comedian. Yeah, but yeah, like I am just stockpiling all of my carrots for that. Oh, I see what I have to do now. Oh yeah, you only have 8k. Oh, sorry about that, Whiskey. I'm not sure like whether or not gonna be save up for her. But oh my. Oh please don't. I might have gotten myself stuck. It's like between Whiskey's 2 messages. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that. Let's see. I guess some people have like mentioned it before on like Discord. Yeah, Whiskey loves doing with me. And so do I. This might be a hot take, but I am definitely saving myself with the anime until they actually like dub it. Dub it in English. The voices are cool, they are. Let's see. What was one I was like infatuated with when I was like reading up their backstories? Because when it comes to Uma Musume, like some of the makers, the developers for that game, they actually do their research. It's hard to like kind of care for them in a way because with Wikipedia, they don't really make those kind of how you say, they don't take note of like all this like little details, you know. It's like it's just the hunt. Like why are y'all gonna care? Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I guess this is not good. Okay, I definitely have to do this differently. My shower's here. Your thoughts too. And Moto and future, right? Oh, you started rewatching the anime? They are currently releasing another season of like Musume. Like it is no wonder why I keep seeing like the anime again in like my Twitter feed. Can I push these guys around? No, like once I push it that way, it's like stuck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like how the heck do I move those boxes around? Very curious. Oh yeah, Cinderella Gray. Oh, it's all about a good cat? You know nothing about Uma, but the best Hansi. Yeah. I was actually getting like very upset after I read up what happened to her. It was so sad. I actually started saving up a lot of fan art that people were making of her when the thing happened. Harura, the best daughter. She is the cutest one, too. Like, I wish I had her. Just her ambition. Just that will, like despite despite the failings, she just still kept moving forward. Now gets to have all the grass she wants. When the real horse passed away, you didn't think you could be so sad. Oh, me too, Whiskey, me too. And like, as I was like looking through some of the other haunts, like in like Wikipedia too, a lot of them have already like passed already. There's only like such a very few handful that are kind of like with us now. Hey, HD, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, what emo is that? Let me see. Let me give a shout out for HD. I hope you're doing well. Have a good Monday. Hiya. Hey. You're sad with special week passed away too. Yeah, because unfortunately all the haunts is like the longest they could ever or say their average lifespan is like about 30 years. In only a very few special cases do they ever get like to live longer than that. You don't actually like the haunts, but you're sad. Oh, it's all right, Whiskey. Just know that you're not alone in like with those feelings. Because a lot of people were definitely feeling like very sad with like the passing of the haunts. You take care of horses too? They can be silly sometimes. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, taking care of horses are like definitely like a lot of work, I feel. I've never seen a horse in real life. Well, I guess, yeah. I would definitely say like I have never seen one like up close and personal. Razzie Tommy, yeah. Hey, Hopsco. Hello, hello. I'm just trying to get through. Oh my goodness, it won't let me get through here. Can I push it this way? Yeah, I guess I gotta push it one more that way. And I'm gonna push it down once more. Okay, hopefully that's more than enough room. I think one thing I do like is with Meisho Doto, she's like still around. And like once her banner is released, like there's gonna be an auction or a charity thing that's gonna be going on with her. I think it's like something about where they need to fund a new home for them. And like another thing is like a little quirk is that Meisho Doto has like a little kitty with them. And you could obviously see that cat in like all of the art. Like she's always seen with that cat. I found that really cute. Yeah, the pet them once at your mother's client's house. We almost got chopped and rode on a horse on a trail that really wanted to get on with a female horse. Oh my! You learned how to ride a horse then? I think that's one thing I'm a little scared of when it comes to horses, Whiskey. Is I just don't know about them, like on like biting. Obviously when it comes to doggos and like cats, they just do it playfully, but with horses, they do have like a little bit of force that can like, you know, munch your fingers off. Okay. There we go. That should be enough. I do want to pet one day though, for sure. Yeah, big tip. Never get behind it. Oh, definitely. Because the kicking power for a horse is It's a lot. It's a lot of power. Oh my goodness, Jill, please push it. You're dumb, but horse also almost rode into a tree. You could have ended up with a broken leg. Yeah. You definitely can't be like too careful when you're riding them either. Because with the amount of force that you're like also like riding onto, it's pretty dangerous. I guess I gotta push this around this way, right? You have to handle this goober as your first time riding a horse. Hey, but welcome. Oh my goodness, finally. We were just in here busy handling some stairs. Welcome on in, Hambo. Hello, hello. We were just talking about horses. Let me give you a shadow ring here. And voila. I hope your Monday's going well. Okay, let's go in here. There's an air shaft. Will you enter? I will. Oh, this. Please don't be a bad thing. But you wore straight up farm boy clothes, so at least you look good. Yeah. You always gotta look at that silver lining whiskey. What do we got here? We take the magnum rounds? Sure. Oh, please do not be a boss fight in here. I'm gonna be scared. Oh, it's this room. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Yeah, look, being raised up on a farm, it definitely gives you like a whole different perspective. Especially when you're like around animals all the time. Not just like doggos and catos. A corpse is laid here. Hopefully, corpses that are not alive, right? This place seems to be a morgue. Oh, a code. It's a code thing. If I had an ammo disc, I could get the code. But it's also not going to be easy life either, growing up on a farm. Because some of my other older coworkers have lived on a farm before, and it is like a lot of labor-intensive work. You said the pic to be Ratty? Okay. Let me take a look at it. Oh my, I just looked at my frames. I've lost 50 of them already. No, 40 of them, I mean. You know. Oh, that's the horse. Oh, that's a cute horse. Sorry again that they were a little bit of goober and almost ran into a tree. Okay, what is up with this code? I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky. As the sand in the seashore, your descendants will take possession of the cities and their enemies. Okay. Okay, good thing I don't have to write anything down. Pasco 2 has been filed. Okay. I'm gonna walk away and hope nothing bad will happen. Thanks for sharing that with us, Whiskey. Let's see, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like just growing up on a farm is like a very, very heavy life. God dang it! Oh my goodness, I have to do all that junk again. Save. Well, you spent $600 on that outfit. Wow, that is a lot of money for that, just for that outfit. But hey, at least you look good though. You look very fancy. Man. Oh, yes, I'm upset now. I didn't think that was gonna be a one-time kill. Alright, well, let's get this over with. Right, first I'm gonna put this away. You were down south, so you had to get the real boots. A belt and a Stetson hat. The boots, the belt, and the hat. Yeah, because like if you get it anywhere else that's not the south, it probably wasn't gonna be genuine, right? You have to get the real stuff. Made with the best material. Man, I can't believe I got eaten so quickly. Man, I hate these naked zombies. They hit so high, and they don't die. Let me see. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Go in here. Man, it's a good thing in this game, for this game, that I remember all the code. To go to Umbrella file sexual assault, I will. You're gonna hear from my lawyers, Umbrella. Let it be known, a known fact. You're not gonna come out of here unscathed. Alright, let's see. Go down here. Like, why can't y'all just be like the nicely dressed scientist zombies? At least they have manners. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna like take out the diskies. They don't get a nuke. Actually, yeah, put these away. Because I know what's gonna happen next. You got this. I want to see me escape the mansion thingy time. Well, at least that also means that I'm not gonna play the witch's house anytime soon. Shocking. Shocking. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go. That was so disappointing. All of that 2 hours, 2.5 hours of work down the drain. You know, it was probably the poison, wasn't it? The poison was like the thing that did me in. That's why I didn't notice my health going down earlier. Because I did get hit by that poison like a couple times. You know what, if anything, I'm gonna have to work through all of that. Wow, you're already in front of me. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you. I'm gonna do that stair puzzle again. If anything, that stair puzzle was more aggravating than anything else we dealt with so far. Okay. Well, at least I know the routine we're gonna have to work with. But it's always the silver lining of things. The silver lining being, we get to look at this cute little intro for the computer again. Row plus. Okay. Alright, John. And Ada. There you go. I gotta say, this machine, too quick. Way too quick for like the 1990s. I don't care how much money y'all have, y'all can't make machines go this fast. It simply would not be possible. Wait, Mo? Wow, that is like a very secure login. Yeah, like just using names. Y'all just using your names only. And then using, well, and then using a code on a painting wall. Like, this is not very secure. Okay, that's good. That's all done. Okay, now I'm gonna throw away these MO disc. Man, Yeah, this is like so stinky too. I'm gonna try and bait him over here. Oh, god dang it. Okay. You're done, buddy. Oh yeah, let me do this too. I don't know why that keeps happening. Man, the startup sounds just... How old is that computer? Pretty old, I'm willing to bet. You always set your password as admin, and the password as password. I like this joke. Ada Wong reference. I think this is Ada Wong that we're talking about Time Warp. Because, okay, for sure. I already know like the big major plot points in this game. Or like the franchise in general. But looking at that little stuff, I would have never found out that like how Ada was involved in this. Oh yeah, but like the password, I like how I just found out on like Twitter, somebody was like, they simply just set their password as like stars, and like the people said like, oh, they'll never get the password. They're gonna keep thinking like, oh, it's heavily encrypted still, when in fact it's actually just stars. You know, like this. And so like when hackers are trying to like continue decrypting your password, it's just gonna look like that still. There you go. Getting a little bit closer. Oh, what a waste. That's a waste of a shell. So are these guys actually killable or what? Okay, yep, we got this one. Let's see. I'm gonna go around here. If anything, that is a genius way to like set a password. That way nobody can guess it. It's uncrackable. But yeah, like this is like one of the main reasons why I'm playing these games in the first place. Because there's like these little tidbits that I just don't know about. Oh no, not this one. It's this one. There we go. Alright, so got this stuff. We got all that jazz. I'm gonna like check real quick. Are these guys gonna still be dead when I come back in here? Or are they gonna be alive? You know, if they used multi-factor authentication for those computers, I bet this entire thing would have been avoided. Yeah. Like for example, not just having a worded password, but also you also have to have a key card too. Like a physical like key. Oh, they're gone. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna rip apart that zombie in the hallway because they are annoying to deal with. The big downside about reading some things offline is that you can't get a comment section on each chapter. You just want to hear more feedback as your own days keep popping up. You still remember the startup sounds for Windows way back then? You know, I can actually do this right now too. Let's see. This one. Because I know what you're talking about here. I vividly remember this sound in my head too all the time. Oh, speaking of which, it automatically gives this to me. I remember hearing that every time. One more time for nostalgia. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. I only have one shell left too. Like, we don't have to worry about this guy anymore. Man, what a time to be alive. You love that booted sound. Me too, me too. Oh, heck yeah. Because when I was growing up with those computers, I always remember that little jingle. That jingle was the thing that's stuck with me for all time. It's nice that now, with how information just is like easily passable. Like, hey, what if I want to like make that a permanent startup thing for like this PC? I could easily just look it up right here on YouTube, and I'm sure it'll like be right there, right? Okay, I'm actually not gonna, you know, once I get this second key, then I'll save. But I'm gonna keep going forward. Yeah, you can easily just make your computer like be whatever, highly customized. Just so you can keep those memories. Actually never heard that sound before. You heard a different sound. Oh, really? Yeah, because like that was the sound I heard of as a kid. You think it's like on YouTube then, Hero? If they have like the jingle on there on YouTube? Okay, so which Windows was that? That was the Windows 95 sound. Startup sound. I'm gonna go through all this junk again. Very unsettling that the sound changed. Oh yeah, 98 is why. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to look at this again. I'll negate. I guess we're looking at this again. Let's see. I mean, it was like 98, right? I mean, 95. Yeah, that was 95. Okay. Let's go and press this. I will open it. I bet there's a video that's like a 14-hour loop of that sound on YouTube. There probably is. It wouldn't be like the most absurd thing where it's like, oh, just this noise, but for 10 hours. Because I've seen sounds like that, videos of that, like that stuff before. Let me go back up here. Man, it is so nice that I can actually like, rip apart the zombos. Because I thought those naked zombies were unkillable. You think Windows 98 is like one of those that had the startup sound you remember? Okay. Like once I get down here, I'll look it up. Oh, yes. Wait a minute, you're not. Oh, okay. Okay, yep, confirmed. Zombies are unkillable. Okay, but let's listen to it right now. Let me see. I don't remember the noise for this though. Let's see. Yeah, this one was not as memorable for me. Or if I even had it. Ah, the memories. It was 98, you think. Windows ME was the peak version of Windows for fight me. Okay, set this back down again. There you go. Ugh, my nose, my sniffles. No grabbing. No grabbing, please. Yeah, what is Windows ME? I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh my goodness, no. There you go. Okay, we're in. Okay, leave. We're leaving right now. Again, it sucks so much. Those zombies aren't killable. Let me see. Let me go in here. Looking around, looking around. Millennium Edition? Incredibly short-lived. Absolute mess, but that they never fixed before Windows 2000. That was probably the reason why I never heard of it then. Use a shotgun like a bat. True. If only I could use the shotgun as like a blunt object. It would definitely help just like knock those guys on their feet. Let me pick up this guy. No, let me pick up the shotgun. It sounds worse than me, Snap. I think for the longest time ever, when I had my first gaming laptop, I had to use Windows Vista for like the longest time. It was worse than Vista. Let's see. I guess like as someone who never really utilized like that many operating systems. I mean, other than like 95. Because Vista was probably like the one that stuck with me the most. Like I utilized it. Game computer? Windows Vista? Yeah. Or am I thinking of like Windows 7 Vista? Windows Vista. Because like when was this released? No, Visa was the after XP before 7. Let me ask, like, what are the operating systems? Because I think it was 7, right? I guess there wasn't such thing as a Windows 7 Vista. But it was after EXP, but before 7. I gotta say, like, Microsoft has such a weird naming convention with these, like, systems. Like, it makes sense when they had the numbers, but then they introduce, like, letters to them. Like the acronyms. And then they went back to numbers again. Like, come on, make up your mind. Yeah, it must have been in my mind that Windows 7 Vista was a thing. But it was definitely Vista that I used the most. It was in 2007. I think. Right? No. It was 7. Yep. It was not Vista. Yep. That's just like a good indicator of like how old I'm getting. I'm already getting like gaps in my memory. The change to Wi-Fi standards and their naming conventions grind your gears. I'm so happy when I was going through like my my school that they did not ask like those kinds of technical questions. Oh yeah, I was actually about to say that too about like my education for being an IT person. It was like a very broad education as far as like they literally taught me about all kinds of things. It was a very broad amount of education they gave me. It's like, wow, that's a lot. I hope I actually like pass. Thankfully, it did not get that intricate. But still, in my current condition, well, I guess it is like a little easier now that I have like kind of a window of what I have to focus on. Like what I'm working on currently. You remember taking class about internet? Like one of the things I had in high school when it came to computers, it was literally just like how to build a website using HTML. Okay, I guess Jill doesn't want to like push that around anymore. I just want to push it over here then. Come on, let me do there. Oh no, tell me she can't push anymore. No. I'm gonna push it even more. You remember taking class on the internet? You played Flash games the entire time. It would have been HTML4. It would have been HTML4 at that point. I think that was definitely like that time when I was like, okay, I need to be a little bit more professional. Like think about my future. Like, okay, I'm gonna take this class. But I ended up not doing anything with it to this day. I mean, it was cool to like actually make your own website. It's like I'm building my own like web page with MySpace. Oh no, I pushed it too far. Oh my goodness, I did. Man, that sucks. That wasn't the sound you remember either. You looked it up, it was a startup sound for Windows XP. Let's see, please let the cargo crates be like. Oh no, I have to do it all over again. Yeah, I'm super upset that I have to do this puzzle all over. Let's see, Windows XP startup sound. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one too. One more time. One more time for clarity. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like, as old and wise as I am now, I realized that the computer class I had in middle school, it made so much more sense. It wasn't there just for me to play games. It was there to teach me like how to use a computer properly. Like every time it's like, okay, time for computer class. It's like, yay, time to play games. I heavily just like the whole purpose of that class just went way over my head. You have a website on the domain NeoCities, which you absolutely love, and has risen from the shadow of GeoCities. Now that's the sound you remember. Me too, me too. Oh, careful. Don't step on that. Let me just go this way. Yeah, it's nice that that kind of stuff is still alive. Oh. Oh, hold on. I think I know how to do this. I'm gonna push it this way. Yeah, because like one of my other friends named Kat, like I've seen them stream like NeoCities before, just like browsing all these sites. And oh my goodness, it takes me so far back of like when I had the internet in my hands and I was just like randomly browsing around on the websites. I remember the layout for them too. Okay, I'm gonna push it this way. And this way. Yeah, this way. Okay, actually, let me push it upwards. It was like such a nice nostalgia trip too. Let's see, NeoCities. I do remember GeoCities for sure. But NeoCities, I didn't know that was like a new thing. Here we go. Okay, we should be able to like cross this now. Here you go, here you go. Can't just like have the ability to like pull it, right? We have to make this so much harder by pushing it. There we go, finally. We're doing it, Cambo. We're making it through here. Yeah, I never really went anywhere making my own website with the knowledge I learned from class. Instead, I was too busy goofing off, browsing YouTube. Hey, Rooney, look at me. We're just in here, just making a mess in this lab, not causing any mischief. But let me go keep a shout out for Rooney here. Let me also get a candy too, because my throat is killing me. Oh my goodness, Hammo, thank you for the resub for 2 months. You didn't have to do that with your Prime sub. Oh my goodness, but thank you anyway. Oh, you could have saved that for somebody else. Yeah, oh, cute balloon. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. Did it not go through? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I was like, I was wondering why it didn't go through. Let's see, you never had a class like that before. You did have a culinary class for 2 years. Okay, let me get this like thing open. Okay, there you go. Let's see what you got. You built your own NeoCities website earlier this year using magic of HTML5 and CSS. It was like such a blast from the past. Oh, now Hammo has like the awesome and cool emotes. But they also don't have the suffer from the ad breaks either. Let's go back in here. But I hope you're doing good, Rini. Let's see. A culinary class. I was like just chucking random stuff in my like class list in high school. Once I had like the basics, it's like I want to like have this one. I want to have this one too. I had an art class, computer, and a cooking class. But again, like it's been so long since high school, a lot of my memories, a lot of my education and information kind of left my brain. Let's do this here. But hey, at least I got like some kind of experience that you did before either. Use your cooking class IRL. Let's see. Yeah, because during that time in high school, I was like completely aimless. I did not know what I was gonna do. Like, you know, after I graduated. Because if there's like one thing I was like sure of, college, a lot of money like would have been needed to like get into it. And I was like, nope. It's like, I need something else. Because like definitely if I was going to college, I really wouldn't know like what I would be like doing. Like, what the heck? There you go. Oh my goodness. I'm almost dead too. You don't remember much of high school? Yeah, high school for me kind of like came and went. Okay, I'm gonna like stick around here. You know what? I'm gonna go in this door real quick and I'm gonna pop out. Yeah, because like I transferred high schools during sophomore year. I did really well in freshman year. But like I guess like after freshman I was like, I'm kind of tired out, man. I want a break. And that was the start of the decline of my education. Okay, go, leave, Jill. You on work program, so you're rarely over there. You remember what you planned in high school? Absolutely didn't pan out that way. Yeah. And yeah, during that time too, Jams, I was so nervous too. It's like how I'm feeling right now. It's like as I get closer to the end of the year, and I have to start like thinking about like my annual work report. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm sweating bullets. I gotta start working on it now. Thankfully, like I am happy with where I am. Because for sure, like another video I saw recently was like this kid did not do like well in high school. And they did not have the means of like going into college either. And so like what they did was they were going into trade school. Oh, you went to dive school? Like, what were you thinking about doing in diving, Campbell? Like hunting or exploring? Let's see. Okay, hopefully I don't get killed in here. You knew that what do you want to do since the 4th grade? You always had a plan. It's just starting up slow. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's nice that you like had those ambitions early on, Hero. Because in the 4th grade, I did not have any of those at all. Like I would just like, you know, clock it in during the day in school, clock it out. It's like, okay, time for games. You became salvage and a search and oh, that sounds really cool, Ambo. It also sounds really like physically taxing. Because like one of my suggestions my dad was asking when I went into the military, like if that panned out, it was like go to the Coast Guard. It was like, maybe. Because the Coast Guard is, you know, not in the front lines, but it's like a lot of water stuff. But oh my goodness, you had to be really coordinated with the water. Like, especially like carrying a lot of heavy stuff too. If you're like trying to rescue people. You were in good shape back then. I believe it. I definitely feel that Hambo was like the dedicated worker type. You went in high school with a billionaire, Eris. She now lives in California and is a musician, which is absolutely a vanity project. Coast Guard? You don't care about no coast. Bikini Coast Guard, Rozzy. Like, who knows? Maybe we'll have like a swimsuit Rozzy for next year. Or if anything, just like an art piece, really. Yeah, like that kind of stuff, Hammo, it sounds like very physically demanding. Oh no, it's not a sound, it is physically demanding. Cause like, again, my coworkers, such a plethora of like information. And as laughable as like a lot of people say they are, I would not laugh at them for like they're like work ethics. Okay, let me see. Let's see. You wanted to go in Navy, but you were disqualified. Oh man, disqualified for the health reasons. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Hambo. Though, listening in the news now, the military is getting a little bit more hardened with the current physical testing. It's like, yeah, definitely a good thing I wasn't in the military then. Because the military standard sounds way more complicated now. You want to go into the, let's see. You wanted to cook and be a chef that got replaced with a desire to be an engineer. If anything, taking a chef is a good thing to fall back on. Yeah. It's also like a very necessary skill too. Because like, heck, you don't have to like go out and buy all these fancy meals all the time. All you have to do is just get the ingredients and there you go. Because like, yeah, cooking is a very necessary skill. You can just turn the simplest things into like a very complex and like delicious dish. Yeah, despite you being a bigger guy now, you can still swim very well. You and the Be a Man song from Mulan. Ah, I love that song. Oh yeah, I saved it alright. Okay. So let me go ahead. Get my... You know, let me put these together. I need to like revisit all these movies I saw as a kid. Because I definitely don't remember them as well as I used to. Let's see, this one kill. Oh my gosh, I have so many ink ribbons. So many ink ribbons. Man, where did I put that handgun at? It's like it's gone. Okay, not this one. Okay, there's one. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna like pair these together. You just saw Cranky in the inventory. You did. Let me see. Oh no, let me put these, combine all of these. There I go. You've been holding out on you. I'm sorry, Jams. Booga 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 booga. Hey, fine, welcome. Let me give you a shotty real quick. It took me a while to realize like what we were talking about earlier, Jams, last time you were here. And I was like, oh, these are the cranks. These were the cranks you were talking about. I hope you're doing well, Si. Having a good Monday. Okay, let me put this back in. This. And this. Your favorite pastime was diving into the bottom lakes to look for treasure? The amount of cell phones and handguns is oh, I guess handguns too. Like, if I was going in the water to look for stuff, I was kind of looking for, like, jewelry. But I didn't expect to see, like, cell phones and handguns. Let's see, where's the crank at? There it is. There's one crank, and then here's another one. Wait, where is my other crank? Oh my gosh, did I lose it? Oh, there it is, okay. So the funny thing is, I never actually examined the crank at all. So that's why the other one is still like, oh, it's just like a normal crank. Because like before I got to this area, I was asking them, like, why are they giving me another one? It's because the other one has like a hex key on it and not a square one. Here, let's see. Let me also do this refresh here again. Here you go, and refreshed. There you go. Hopefully I'm not gonna need these ever again, right? They're just here for supportive purposes. Hopefully. Now about that handgun. Rousey examining the crank. That is like one thing I need to do better next time. If I ever play, like when I play Resident Evil 2, it's definitely very important that they, like, a lot of items have like clues on them. Clues embedded on them at all times. Because if I didn't look at these cranks, I would not be able to differentiate, like, okay, if I wanted to take one out right now, and I specifically wanted the square one, it's like, okay, here you go, here's the square crank. Like earlier before, if I didn't do that, I would be like, oh no, which one? Which one of these cranks am I taking? Let's see. I'm also gonna say take out, not this one. You know what? I might as well, like, take this one with me and use it right away. But yeah, you never know what you're gonna get when you, like, examine items. The emotional supply crank. I'm not sure, like, how much more am I gonna need for this area? You want crank or the super crank? I kind of wish those cranks were actually, like, you know, wieldable. That's my butt, Hambo. That's my big old butt right there. But it's not that big. At some point, I do need to eventually rig up a model, but it's like my backside. I'm just not sure, like, how much y'all would be interested in that. Okay, you know what? I might as well take one of these with me. There you go. Oh, no, no, hold on. I remember there's like one in another room downstairs. Yeah, there it is. That's my butt. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna also have to eventually update those emotes too. Because with my current new model, it doesn't make too much sense because that's like the old one. But you know what else? Like if it was like the new one too, people would be asking like, what is that? Like they're probably not gonna tell until they finally click on it. It's like, oh, that's a butt. Rossi butt stream, let's go. It shouldn't be too hard. Like all I have to do is just like trace over my model and then draw over it. But it's just like the backside. It just won't have like the long hair, that's all. It's sky blue? Of course we would be interested. If you can make a backside model, you gotta do all the physics. I will. Because it wouldn't make sense if I was like showing y'all my backside without the physics, right? But definitely, it's not gonna have the long hair because that's gonna obscure everything. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go forward with this for now. Those spurs will jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah. Yeah, they will. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna take one of these guys with me. I will take the herb. Well, now that we save... I really don't... What other room am I missing? Clap and stream. There will be a lot of clapping. For sure. Yeah, makes me so sad that when I tried to look this up earlier, like a year ago, because I wanted to have sounds embedded, like whenever I moved around, you know, for, you know, obvious reasons. But it was like really not possible. The only way it would happen would be I would have to manually activate the sound every time. And at that point, I'm like just way too lazy for that. Grab it. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't like clog up my inventory. Here. But yeah, I'll like do a little bit more digging later. Like maybe there is a way for me to like include sounds with my movement. Map. Mentally, I'm still thinking that we're playing Castlevania, so I'm like trying to click on the select button, trying to bring up my map. Okay, it's down there. Yeah, dog, get the green. Gotta be able to roll it up. Roll up that herb. The deal with the baby. Like James knows what's going on. Straight to business. And I'm gonna be dealing with it with all these guys. Oh, no. Step back. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, let's go. He's still alive. Don't get me wrong. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, because like these guys, I feel like they just keep coming back no matter what. Okay. I gotta deal with this guy. It is a good thing they give us so much ammo. There you go. Hopefully they have more green down here. Because I could definitely use some. Come on. Of course, he's not dead yet. Man, it's getting darker. much more sooner now. Oh yeah, because of like, yeah, because of like we're moving into like the winter seasons, right? I do appreciate the cold though, don't get me wrong. Because I don't like walking in like 100-degree weather. Let's see, there's a switch. Will you press it? Sure. There's no reaction. It has no power. Dang it. But yeah, it kind of makes me a little creeped out with like how dark it's getting. Because I hate going outside in the dark. Especially when there's like all the buggies just they're like crawling around on the outside. I hate it. Oh, what in the power panel. Some areas don't have power. We activate the blacked out areas? Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No, what is that? What is that? Okay. I'm gonna have to combine these. Pseudo-affective disorder. Here I come. Oh man, I remember the middle of summer, 7 p.m. and the sun was still out. Okay, I'm gonna combine these guys and use them. Let me look at this map. But I was right there with you, Time Warp. And it was 7 p.m. It was still visibly bright outside. Like, man, I'm surprised it's still not night out. But now it's like, oh, it's 6 p.m. and it's like very dark now. But yeah, I guess that comes with the territory of like seasons. During the winter, it gets dark, much more darker earlier. And during the summer, it stays out sunny a little bit longer, yeah. Okay, so there's like something over here. You just gotta outrun these guys. If I ever get a game over, I'm gonna definitely make sure I take a Magnum with me. Oh, they're still here. You know what? Go away. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. You thrive in the darkness, personally, so those are good vibes now. Oh, there's more of them. It's a passcode. Output machine. Oh, so this is where it's at. Alright, so... yeah, I'm out of here. Oh no, oh no. I know, Jill, I know. Dang it. Man, that's... okay. Well, yeah, we got sandwiched. Oh my goodness, thank you for the resub for 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh heck. Yeah, it do be Magnum time. This will all end in tears. Hey, how are the evil residents going? It's going really well. Just a little bit of violence going on, that's all. But welcome on in, cat. I hope you did well. Thank you again for the resub. Let me see. Like once we get on in here, I'm gonna do this for ya. Good luck. Thank you, gang. Thank you for the good lucks. Well, it is a good thing I saved recently. You good? Oh, we got pizza hot pockets. Oh my goodness, I love pizza hot pockets. Unfortunately, I am staying on a diet for a couple more months. But for anybody who doesn't know about Kathleen Caldwell, please go check him out and give him a follow. Manny, it sounds like you're living your best life right now with that pizza hot pocket. Because every time I went grocery shopping, I was always having my freezer stocked up with hot pockets. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. It kind of hurts a little bit for me to like be so hoardy with my materials because I don't like using them that much. Go to cat stream, watch him with your eyes, right? Yeah. Yes, you spent the extra minute to put it in the toaster to make it extra crispy in the toaster oven. Yeah. It's not a piece of hot pocket, merely a tiny calzone, is it? I don't think I've ever had a calzone before. I still need to start investing in like an air fryer too. Let's see. I go in here. Yep, pretty much. If I ever go to a fancy restaurant, I'm gonna order one then. Let's see. Well, I guess I have to like, you know, I probably shouldn't like be hoarding all these bullets all the time. Let's use our bazooka. I'm surely not gonna like regret this, right? Think of the care package, Xing Yang. Of it right now. Whatever those roll colors are, they're gonna regret meeting me. Air fryers are quick, but if you have a toaster oven, they're basically the same. I guess I'm just gonna have to like do some research into it then. Just so I can see like what's easier for me to use. The so many blue herbs. Yeah, I got a lot of them. I'm like a little scared. Like, what if I need them for later? Exactly my hoarder tendencies. Like, what if I meet an enemy that's like poisonous or toxic? Oh my goodness, that was a good back crack. Cooking chicken in the electric kettle. There we go. Now we're talking, Rooney. You always got to be very creative with all your tools, especially if you don't want to like use up any more money. Also, cheap air fryers are like just as good as the fancy expensive ones, but yeah, I'm not gonna be like super fancy with the air fryer. I'm just gonna get the cheap ones. Let me sit up straight here. Thank John. Thank you for the care package. I'm gonna use like one of these really powerful weapons that Bear gave me, especially against living objects. Oh, there you go. Okay, now we're good. Combine. Okay. Yeah, like once I get outside, I'm gonna use the green herbs. Cause just constantly hoarding all these resources is getting me killed. You're also a digital hoarder. Anytime you get an upgrade in inventory, you just stash more things. Yeah. I still want to make use of this terabyte drive I just got too, so I can like maybe back up my data in my old laptop. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. Because I specifically got it just in case the reinstall for the operating system doesn't go well. But if it does go well without it, I'm like, hey, free external hard drive. Okay, come on, Jill, pick it up. Pick up the herbs. Pick them up and roll them up. Yeah. Can combine. And boom. Free. For free. I'm kidding, was it free? It was like a good chunk of change, for sure. But you know what? I didn't have like a 2 terabyte drive. So it was definitely worth it. Because like the drive I have right here connected to my laptop, I mean my PC, it's only 1 terabyte. Free mention. No, I didn't like get it for free. It was like around 130 bucks. Yeah, you've been backing up your files since you were knee-high to grasshopper. Oh my. I will say, thank goodness I was able to like rip out my newest outfit. Because otherwise, I will not be able to like modify it at all anymore. You have everything you ever wrote in middle school. Oh my goodness, really that far back? I guess like, I guess I only have like stuff back from like a decade ago, but that's it. Yeah, Vin's here. Run. Okay, we're good. I don't need to take out anything. Let's go, let's go. This time I'm ready for the crawlers. We're gonna leave that there because I'm gonna get the one from downstairs. But yeah, backing up your stuff is like a really good habit to have, because you'll never know, like, when stuff crashes on you. Especially when your registry for your operating system just randomly starts, like, dying. That is one thing that kind of frightens me a bit. Just with, like, data rot happening. Even if you're, like, not touching drives that much. Okay, Razzie got the guts to whip out those crawlers in one. Got the guts to whip those crawlers in one. I got a bazooka. 2 of them. I'm ready to, like, rip them apart. But first I'm gonna grab this herb. And then we're gonna rip them apart. There you go. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect the new enemy to, like, pop out like that. Rip and tear. They're like, very undodgeable, too. Okay. We're going. It's a good thing I saved earlier. Because otherwise I would have had to do all that over again. Thank goodness there's auto-aim in this game. Thank you for the water time. Thank you. Okay, I'm just making sure he's, like, dead. Let me get that water, y'all. Thanks, delicious water. Oh, I also have to deal with these guys, though. I forgot about them. Okay, he's down. Man, this feels so cheesy, just, like, reloading your weapon in the menu like that. It's like, oh, I guess I don't have to, like, do it manually myself, like, when I run out of bullets. Like, if you're in trouble too, and enemies are just constantly ganging up on you, like, doing it in menu is, like, way easier. Oh, okay. I thought I had to, like, wait until the ammo was, like, wasted already, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, this room. This room again. Oh, I am missing all my shots. Oh, isn't it working on him? Hello? Wow, it doesn't work on him. I was scammed. Oh, hold on. No, let me go. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then. It turns out, whatever these things are, they're immune to the bazooka. Oh, let me equip it too. So, yeah, not panicking. Not panicking at all. Let me turn on the power. Right, that's good. Oh my goodness, that's so creepy. I thought it's good against living things. Well, I don't think they're living then. Okay, there's one down. Oh my goodness. There you go. Oh, okay. I really can't do that all the time though, because we are gonna be in big trouble. Is there anything else in here? No. Yeah, because like once we get in the other room, there's gonna be like 2 more we're gonna have to deal with. So I'm just gonna like do my best and like knock him down as soon as I see him. Man, why do they have to have invincibility frames? Okay, just keep chucking bullets at him. No. There you go. Oh, what is that like dropping from them too? Is that like worms? Okay. This is like the last of my ammo too. I know there's like a second one in here. Pascal 3. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Welcome on in, Ty. Hello, hello. Thank you for the money. I'll get that money. You gotta be fair. We're poor enemies with those invisibility frames. True, I gotta let him get a chance to take a swipe at me before I attack him again. Get the water. They're gonna shut up for Ty, too. I hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Not obviously like just coming back here after so many game overs. There you go, there you go. We did stretch too. Are the residents still evil? They are. How dare they like still live after I just launched so many like grenades at them and still live? So they're definitely still evil from living from those attacks. Ugh. I was really hoping I could get done with like Jill's campaign today. I mean, it is gonna get done today. I just want to like go into Chris's campaign next immediately. But it looks like it's gonna be like a Wednesday thing. Wait, you went through just for the Bible verses? You can find those free in a hotel room, true. I guess these scientists wanted like something on a disc, you know? They didn't want to like look around that big thick book all the time. Because like these discs, I highly doubt they're like as big as the Bible, you know? But then again, you literally could have just wrote this like on a notepad. If you're just gonna write just these verses. What? You didn't need a fancy disc. Hey, thank you, Ty. Thank you for the care package, the health check, the water, and the stretch. We gotta stay on our toes though, because there's still like one more evil resident in here. Passcode 3 has been filed. Cool. Okay. Is it over here? I could have sworn this room continued. Oh, it does continue. I can't believe there's like another evil resident being. Like we are having so many problems in here. Oh, there they are. There they are. Get over here. Okay, yeah, I gotta be a little more careful with these guys. No? There you go. Okay. One more hit and I'm like a goner. I'm a dunzo. Oh, I'm so upset they... Oh no, there's another one right there. Okay, okay. We're going. We're going. Like, there's 3 of them in here. It'll be a boss fight. In a way, you can say, I'm the house manager. House of the evil residents. Perhaps of the dead. The dead variety. I'm pro pest control now. I am. I do gotta say, the fly infestation is enormous in here. Y'all gotta get this fixed. But be forewarned, my bill will be very hefty. It's a triggering system for the elevator. Activator. It's quite big. Activator, huh? Do y'all have any green in here? I could definitely use some green. Green? No green. What am I in here then? Okay, I thought that was like something else. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do this for later, right? Our connection switch. The elevator power is off. We connected too. The power for the elevator is activated as the power supply circuit has been connected. Okay, nothing in here. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. Plenty of free steam though. Yeah. A lot of free steam for anybody who wants to stay warm during the winter. Oh, this is not good. I only have like 9 bullets left. Okay, hopefully the guy's not immediately in the hallway. Okay, you know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. Because I am not gonna take those chances on fighting him. Just watch the guys be alive outside. Right? Right? Oh, I guess they're like gone then. Alright. Oh, I didn't notice there was a door right here. This goes this way. Save? No, no spooks. No spooks allowed. Safety. Oh, nice. I will take the flame rounds. Good. I just used up all my acid rounds too. And an ink ribbon. I'm like thinking, what else is there for us to do? I guess I can't just like stock up on like all this stuff right here. You know, I'm gonna go back upstairs and collect all the herbs then. You can save your progress. No, not yet. I want to look around here first. Combine. And then use it. There you go. Oh. You know, I don't care about mixing this anymore then. It didn't heal like a whole lot at all. I hope I'm not wasting this, right? Because that's gonna be very bad. I will save though. I think I have like 3 more pairs upstairs in terms of herbs. Okay. And I have loads of magnum rounds. At least we're finding more ways than one. Yeah, we're so good. We are so good, time warp. There's like whatever's waiting for us down here. Oh, I actually have like all these blue herbs still. Man. But I am naked in terms of ammo. At least I have one thing going for me, time warp. And it is that I'm still fine. Still fine looking. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go and collect all the herbs now. This way. I just had to make sure there's nobody else around here. Oh, this door should be open now too. I forgot about the codes. Okay, yep. Let me get this cleaned. Despite everything, it is still you. Alright, so that's gone. I'm getting anxious now. Like, what is behind here? The passcode panel. Enter the passcode. Enter the passcode. Enter the passcode. Let's see. What's going to be back here? Hopefully something good, right? Please be something good, because I only have like 6 bullets left. This way.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Nanny!
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Oh, I thought it was Barry.
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
So that's where he's been this whole time, really? It's tightly locked. Dang it. I can't believe he was like been stuck in this jail cell throughout this whole time. My chance to save Chris. Let's see. Hold on. Tightly locked. This won't work, right? No. Okay. Well, one bullet gone. Hey, welcome on in, sneaky guy. I hope you're doing well. We're just in here sneaking around this lab. But I hope you're doing well. Just wasting ammo. Wasting all my resources. I'm not too worried though. It's not super critical that you save Chris. He hasn't done much for you lately, true. Like, man, if anything, he's gonna be like my last priority. Oh yeah, bad news. What's wrong? What's going on? Chris was like, I don't feel like survival horror today. Lock self up. Well, he is safer. Though, I would definitely go crazy from like waiting for so long. Cause like, what if nobody comes along and helps me? This is Among Us. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to get the herbs from upstairs. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. You know, Mr. Albert Wesker, he's been doing a lot of bad things on Paw Press. On Paw Press. Bad thing on Well, like what is that? I never heard of that before. Though I have seen his relative in like a slideshow recently from the projector. I wonder if Wesker knows. Like, hey, you have somebody who's like looks like you. Oh, purpose. Been doing that bad thing on purpose. I see now, I see. At least no zombie can get him in there. True. He's safe, for sure. But you could pause. That is actually very cute. It makes, like, Wesker's relative a little bit more innocent looking. Like, you know what? I forgive you, Wesker's relative. I was thinking of Wesker's signature move, the bear claw. Like, I would have came to Chris's rescue earlier, but I was busy rescue, what's it called? Wrestling with a bear claw. Pulls out the dessert. It's so weird why they're called bear claws, by the way. Wait, I did pick up everything, right? Hold on. No. Wait, did I? Okay. I think I did. Okay, let's go down here. Where was the other ones, though? Yeah, I'm completely forgetting things. Short-term memory list. I do have that short-term memory. It's very obvious. It happens to me a lot, sneaky guy. Like, if anything, when it comes to saving too, especially... Oh, there it is. Like, if I save, like, a second ago, I tend to save again. Because I think I didn't save. Okay, hopefully this will be enough for me to, like, survive. If not, I'm dead. I'm donezo. You go. Worst case scenario, I will have to go all the way back to the mansion and get all of the herbs. Oh no. No, Jill Witch. Like, don't worry, I will not become a Jill Witch. It's all good. Okay, what am I going? It should be this way. Really? Am I gonna need a lot of things? Uh-oh. I guess I really can't just, like, rely on my Magnum then. It's like, it's all good. Magnum will take care of everything. I've only used, like, once, too. Worst case scenario, you gotta make a run to Duncan. I guess that, like, the run to Duncan, it's probably, like, miles away from here, too. Oops, wrong one. But you know what? I will pick up some coffee along the way. Yeah, American runs on Duncan. You know what doesn't run on Duncan? Zombies. Because they don't run at all. They just walk. Okay, here we go. Actually, let me put this stuff back. I will save too. Not this one. This one. They don't even walk. They just shampoo. And that's a good thing too. Well, I was about to say, like, why couldn't these guys, like, literally just run away if, like, people were just, like, getting bitten? But then I realized we're in a mansion. Like, where else are you gonna go? And I'm doing the thriller. If the zombies are doing thriller down here, sneaky, they're, like, way more active then. And at that point, I'm gonna be really scared. Yeah. Okay, combine it together. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say one more time. And then I'm gonna bring out along my bazooka. Here you go, here you go. Yes, I was safe. Here, okay. Put this back. Ba-ba-ba. Where's it at? Where's the stuff at? Flame rounds, explosive rounds. Oh, I'm gonna just take this and that's it. Mine. Boom. Okay. I think we're ready. Am I gonna play boulder punching Chris guy anytime soon? Probably not today, but it will probably most likely happen Wednesday. Cause yeah, this is like my first playthrough. So I have oh friend? Yeah, back in the heat now.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill,
What?
don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Butterfingers. Classic Barry just dropping me in a hole. With no other means of getting out. I thought his name was Harry. No, that's his stage name. But whatever he's like in operations, it's Barry. We don't talk about his side job, his side gig.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Oh no.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
The plot
Why
thickens.
do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
My goodness.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory.
Bury me
must
alive.
complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes.
I can't believe
Both
it.
you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh, he's gonna show us things. Work was stressful for you, but I don't know if Orleans will help. Oh, come on in, Jake. I'm sorry that work was stressful for you. The double crosser, yo. Oh my. How horrifying. Sheesh. Absolutely sussy.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
No way.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
No, it can't be. I can't believe he's still like wearing those sunglasses indoors too. Like, come on, take them out. You don't need them in here. What? I wear my sunglasses at night. That's why he needs the virus. He needs the virus to help him without the sunglasses. What? Oh my. Oh, I'm glad we're not gonna see that guy ever again. The double crosser.
It can't control what it does.
Okay. Okay. I just realized I didn't equip my thingies. Okay, there you go. I got 6 shots. 6 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Oh, it doesn't like... uh-oh. Yeah. It doesn't one-shot him. Yeah, we're never gonna see him ever again, Time Warp. You know what? Let me try this thing then. If he's so resistant to like magnum rounds. But I also need to like see where I'm shooting at. Oh my goodness, okay. It just took 1 magnum round and then the bazooka blast. What else we got in here? Oh, that was easy. I was a little nervous there for a second. I can't believe it. Wesker is the one working on this experiment. I won't take the lab key though. What a miserable death. It is the final boss though. You have to be tougher, true. Quick chair, now got a free crispy. One door lock switch. Unlock the door? Yeah. Okay. Wow, if I ever see another one of those naked zombos, I am prepared. Hey, those glasses could be just because he's his light sensitivity. Medical facility lights are very harsh. Yeah. They do have to be very bright. For sure. Because they are working with some very critical stuff. I wonder where Barry went though. I guess he just like sent them off. Okay, I just gotta remember like where the thing is. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Let's see, the specialty coated and looks important. It's a master key. Okay. Let me save too. Let's see. Alright. You know what? No, hold on. In case I do get a like red hair, I'm gonna save these. Just say one more time. Just in case I make a mistake, I will say make a second save though. Take up a second save slot. I will use the ink ribbon. job. I can't believe it. Wesker just betrayed us. And like Barry was like also betraying us this whole time too. Okay, nothing important. Let's go. Like, I was gonna ask earlier, like, why didn't they just like off me earlier? Like, at the beginning of the mission. Oh, we're leaving. But then I forgot that they needed the data for the experiment. You saw me those slides earlier. I thought that was like a different one. I thought that was like his long lost brother that he didn't know about. I was so sure Wesker was the good guy. I was wrong. It was him that whole time. I never would have thought like Wesker would have been like, you know, a smart guy. Part of like the scientist group. Like what are you doing here with the squad?
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Yeah. Well, so much for that tyrant data then. It's all useless now. Oh, he's actually coming with us. Is this like an escort mission? Okay. I was about to say, like, what are you going back there for? You know where you're going?
Let's go!
I don't know if you want to go out there without any weapons. There's some crawlers out there. Yep, I'm out of here. When you play classic Raytail, there's the best route playing the game. Oh, these guys are here. Uh-oh. And what route is that? Okay, I actually don't need to like combine them. Okay, thank goodness, okay. Man, you guys are everywhere, huh? I'm out of here. I want to try and conserve as much ammo as I can. I didn't realize I had to fight all those guys. Huh?
Jill!
What's going on?
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed to see you now.
What happened to him?
Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead.
No, don't die.
So, Jill, will you do me a favor? This is my last wish. Please give this photo to my family. Will you?
Sure.
Oh?
Forgive me, Jill. My God!
No! Barry's picture. Something's written on the back of the picture. My dearest Moira and Polly, I hope you grow up to be strong and beautiful women and help cheer up your mother. Your father will be watching you from heaven. Dad. Barry's picture has been filed.
Let's get going, Chris. We can't stop.
He must have been attacked by those monsters. I was about to ask, like, how did he get this way? Okay, I guess I can look in here one more time, see if I have anything, any healing. If someone had a dying wish, you tell them that you do it, but probably put it off a long time. Put it off a long time and forget about it. Yeah, I think I would do the same too. Like, the thing is, that's like my habit. I know it's important and all, but I tend to put it off for like a while. I would procrastinate on like the thingies. Oh, I do have this. Okay. I know, make sure I like don't miss out on anything else. I do have a ton of these blue herbs though. Though they're kind of useless by themselves. Okay. You got anything to say, Chris? No? Okay, yeah, let's climb. But like, where is this? You know, y'all mentioned this earlier, but where the heck is like Rebecca? You used the master key. Because I did not see her anywhere at all in this game. Only in the intro. I guess she's like off doing her own thing. Well, at least Chris got his own weapon now, too.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay?
Yeah. The battery's still charged. Hey, you see her when you play as kid? Okay. Okay, well, like, apparently I can't, like, contact him. Okay, let's go. Let's see. She's busy doing hot girl stuff. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, a battery. Well, the good thing I had, like, one piece of inventory space open, then. The battery's pulled out. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Actually, didn't have to take out this battery, like, too far. Uh-oh.
Oh no, you must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to
Yeah.
you. See you again at the heliport.
What are you gonna do, Chris? What are you gonna do back here? You literally could have gone with us, really. There's like no point for you staying back. Besides, I don't have that much ammo either. Hello. Stuff? It's, a flare. Sure? What do we got? What do we have in here? Nothing important yet. Can I go in this little room? Yep, this will definitely be fine. We don't have to worry about anything else. It's just like the stragglers that are like coming out, right behind us. That's all. Chris will be up here momentarily. It's welded and does not open. Okay, well then, how about this? Let me check it. I can signal Brad with this. Okay, then use it. Here you go. Here you go, here you go. Well, there he is. Woo! It's almost over. No, not Trev. Welcome on. Hello, hello. We're just in here, escaping. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they had to do a double take with the helicopter. I'm doing excellent. We are finally escaping the mansion. Getting done with Jill's campaign. But we'll probably like play Chris's campaign like on Wednesday, it looks like. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Yeah, you're fine. You're not well. No, what's wrong? Oh, I guess the look on his eyes. He's seen some things. Really? That's how it ends? Oh my goodness. He had a little bit of a nervous look in his eyes. Some friends are stopping talking to you. You don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, have you tried to reach out to them? Like, after playing Dino Crisis years ago, I was expecting something bad to happen. Thankfully, that did not happen. Yeah, but so proud of me. Thank you, Dino. Thank you. Maybe them don't like you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But I'm very, very happy that's done now worth. But I'm curious to see, like, well, how hard Chris's campaigns could get from this. Hey, thank you, Todd. Thank you. But yeah, Rev, I wouldn't, like, just give up and make assumptions, too. Like, try to contact them. Yeah. And if it doesn't work out, then that would be a good indicator of maybe look some more for some other friends. But yeah, we did. We finally beat Resident Evil, but on Jill's side. So they do it for Chris's side, Jill. Well, now it. Oh, cutscene. Oh, he still lives. I hope that wasn't a bad ending. Yeah, total time $10. Wow. I did save a lot. But I had like about 5 ribbons left over. Yeah, we'll save it over this one. There we go. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything different now. I'll probably like just look. Hold on, let me see. What happens if I load the save? You once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Oh.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Wow.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
In jail.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
Who was that?
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay,
Let me handle this.
Okay.
Stay alert.
And there we go. Let's see. Can I skip all this?
Dining room.
I've seen it all before. Oh, whoops. Not supposed to see that. Well, I think I got New Game Plus then. This is like what it is. Okay. We're gonna like stop it here. Let me go back in here. Boop. And boop. This voice acting is perfect. It is. It is. Yeah, we're gonna save this for later. Or I guess like myself, because I don't think there's like anything new when it comes to New Game Plus. Other than for the fact that I can like, I think I get all my weapons and like all my stuff in like storage. I can literally just like steamroll zombies now, which is really cool. Yeah. But let's go and like find somebody to visit. Let's go ahead and rain it on out from here. But yeah, like, oh yes, that was... I was so scared. Like after the tyrant just... He literally just brushed off those magnum rounds like it was nothing. It's like, oh, that is not good. Let's see. Look around. But thankfully, that was like then. That was all she wrote. You think you're late? Look, come on in, Stephanie. Hello. It's all good. We're just thinking about like ending it for today before we head on out. I'm definitely gonna like play Chris's campaign on Wednesday though, for real. I'm like, I want to see like how hard it gets too. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. There you go. I have an idea who we're visiting too. Let's see. I'm looking around. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and visit Effie. It's been a while since I seen her online. So let's go ahead and pay her a visit. Let's see. Yeah. Let me go back to my channel. And for some reason you just come to the channel not like daily, but like muscle memory. It has been a while, Seppi. I hope everything's been going well. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, the phone. Oh, she just started too? Oh my goodness, you know what? It is like so rare I get to see like Jade online. Around this hour too. Oh, shut up you. So yeah, let's go pay Jade a visit. Because it's I'm never gonna know when I'm gonna like see her again around this time. But yeah, let's go say hello to Jake. But yeah, thank you guys for like joining me today, for all the follow, all the raids too. Oh yeah, let me also do this for Zeppi. I always keep like blanking out on this. There you go. You only come if you have a little break time. Oh my goodness, yes. Most of the time you work, you don't have a chance. Oh, I feel that, Zeppi. Because like lately with my new job too, it's so much harder to check up on my friends during my lunch breaks. Because last year I used to actually just go home because like it was only just like 10 minutes away. But now I live so much farther away, so I really can't check up on him anymore. Especially during lunchtime. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Like, definitely make sure you're not using up too much of your, like, your phone data. Let's see. But for now, let's go ahead and visit Jade. Looks like she's playing, like, a point and click game till. For the rain message, it'll be this one. But yeah, I'll definitely be like on longer on Fridays and Saturdays. You always stop by whenever you have a chance. No more stream time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zen. So you have a good rain. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But again, we're going to be back here on Wednesday with Chris's campaign. And all that. Oh, I was about to like write Chris raid. I'm a little delusional right now. So this will be the rain message right here. Here you go, here you go. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Take care. I love y'all. Let me go to my end screen kill. Yeah. Let's see. And yes, I'll try to muster up the courage to possibly play Visage on Friday. If not, it'll probably be like Animal Crossing or something. Yeah, let's go say hello to Jade. I'm just like putting away my notes from Jill's campaign. Okay. See you later, guys. Have a good one. And we'll see y'all have a good Monday. Later.